Welcome back, everybody. It's Snob. How's the audio? Good. Music? Good. What the knob? What the heck? Welcome, Shiro. Siam. Radio. All good. Chibi chibi. Unless there's evil chibi. I don't think so. Well, I suppose we can get started. Got a lot to do. Got some art content to do. Are you sure that isn't loud? Welcome, Ryan. Welcome in. Ta-da-da. Okay. So, the idea is we're gonna do a tier list of my favorite Pokemon. And that's about it. So, let's figure it out. Oh, the color. Good. Oh, Lil. Welcome back. Hello. We'll add more as we go. Been a while. I'm okay. Things are okay now. Had some stressful times here and there. Pretty normal. Ano? Ano? I mean, shouldn't think too hard. Can always sort them. How should I do it? Cute and pretty? I mean... No. No! Just start sorting. Charmander. Charizard. How many gens? All of them! I'll probably need to make more categories. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This is... Okay, yeah, I need another. Wait, where am I? $10.25? I guess so. Kind of want to do this so I get a better idea of what Pokemon I like. I just need to extend it. This isn't gonna... Can't reach. Yeah, better. Trying to figure out where these go. got a lot to go through, so whenever. Mm. Slowly understanding what I need. Can't even see it. Mm. Mm. Big Pika. Welcome help. Bugs? I don't know what generation I'll start to like bugs. I forget. Yunta! Acrobat slower. Welcome, Tofu. Oops, where am I? Oh, wait, where am I? What's happening? Okay, I think we'll move across the top for now. Okay, I don't know why it's kind of buggy. Hi, Goldie. Welcome back. Uh, okay, well that's not helping. What the heck? What can I do this? Oh! I didn't know that. How am I doing? I'm okay. Everything's fine. Thought maybe the long list was overwhelming you a little or something? Not really. I'm kinda curious. Also, the first big one! New Nobby fact unlocked! Doing this kinda helps me reminisce on the Pokemon I've used before. Forgot I was 24 hours streaming today. Wouldn't have been here minute one to argue for the Squirtle Evo. They're sentimental. Getting hard to see. Very fast deciding. I'll give you some context. So Dugong was my first level 100 Pokemon. So it's very special. Other ones have different reasons. Everything in sentimental and above, and also in not that sentimental, are Pokemon that I've used before in any Pokemon game. Not that sentimental is I used them, but I don't care that much about them. Then sentimental is I used them and I do like them. And then on the team are ones that I really like that I've used before. And then other favorites are favorites for other reasons. Jigglypuff is round! And then Wigglytuff is the guild leader, Yumta! And then Ninetales is pretty. And I used it before 1 or 2 times. And then Magneton was my first shiny Pokemon. In Pokemon Y. It's gray. Wigglytuff and Furt combined are knob. Furt's going in the cute or the sentimental. Cause I have used Furt in a game before. In early game. Jigglypuff number 1. Okay, I recall using Rhydon briefly. Bingo is cute. Oh, that's Mega Kangaskhan. Okay, kinda cooler. I used a Seaking before. Way too long ago that I played Pokemon. Only Pokemon I beat is Platinum. Good game. Love Platinum. Are they sorted by order in the list you get them from? Yes! So it's by generation, so we're in Gen 2. Oh, hidden bases. In Gen 4 Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, they were underground. In Gen 3, they were anywhere in the world. Aha! I remember doing a lot of mining. Okay, crazy! Mr. Mime! I'm like the only person who has Mr. Mime there. My favorite is a few Pokemon away. Okay! Coming soon. Scyther. I think I remember using Scyther. Jinx I did not use. I think the design is kinda interesting though. Electabuzz I also used. Don't care for it. Oh no, it's Nob! Welcome Plasma. Welcome Mac. Magmar, I think I also maybe used, but I don't remember Magmar. I think I don't remember enough. Pinsir. Any Pokemon from Pokemon D&D will probably at least be in Sentimental. Welcome Emerald, welcome in. Mega Pinsir. I used it before. Tauros. I don't care for Tauros. I mean, I don't like them that bad. I don't care about these ones either. Magikarp. Lava. Oh! Okay, almost there. Okay, Magikarp. Okay, we're getting there. Magikarp is on the team because Gyarados was in Pokemon D&D. Mega Gyarados did not care for I maybe used it? The sound Staryu makes once summoned is unforgettable. I feel like I should know. Don't remember. Lapras has been in a couple games. Was in my Shield playthrough and Pokemon D&D, I think, maybe? This one is cool! Ditto! Ditto! It's cute. Eevee! Okay, because Eevee's my lucky Pokemon by no fault of my own. Ditto! Starting to forget important stuff about my Pokemon history. I think Machop was my first Pokemon card ever. The one with like the really big arm. Like he's holding up a giant rock. It's kind of a weird looking card. Gigantamax! Eevee. Da 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 da. Trying to think. I'm gonna put all these on the team because I can never decide which one I like the best. But these two have been on my team. This one has maybe been on my team. Porygon. I think I remember using one. Since I don't remember very well. Still proud that I never bought cards, only traded out my collection. More sentimental. Armanite. Was my fossil Pokemon. I didn't care very much. Kabuto. I don't know. It's okay. I did maybe use this. Who's not? Who? Oh! I'm also Knob. Knob! Chibi Knob! Aerodactyl was on the team. Wobber McWobber bobbers. Wobbers bob up on the team. In my Y playthrough, Snorlax was on the team, but I don't remember. This one is funny. It's I mean, I don't know. Articuno was one of my, or not there, here. Galarian is pretty. It's kind of cool. Zapdos is on the team because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Super Rescue Team DX. GX? This guy. He's funny. Chicken. Moltres. Sentimental. Galarian is cool. Dratini. Not so much. Not so much. And then was in Pokemon D&D. And some others. to Sentimental. Used it in leaf green. X is okay. Don't care that much. Y is cute. Mew is cute. Sentimental for Mystery Dungeon. Chikorita is cute. Bayleaf is cute. Genium is okay. I used it. Which one do I put? Which one? Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. Quilava. Typhlosion. Typhlosion. Think here. Or like here. He's doing! Okay, Totodile. Totodile, he's funny. Oh, I don't like this one. There's nothing that makes me like it. I don't know, I don't like it. And I don't care about this one, really. Boo! He's okay. I don't know. Under these guys, I don't know, maybe here? No, it's here. Why are these guys here then? Hold on. I'll move these. Kind of forgetting the criteria. I'm assuming Chibi was heavily influenced by Misty water type favoritism. What? What? Favoritism. Why is Kangaskhan here? Is he getting a Mega Evo? Who? What's his face? For alligators. Looking at it again. Hakana did nothing wrong. Why does he look like he came from the SpongeBob episode when they went back in time? Toga, I think, or something. Cute. Cute. Also on the team. Was also on the team. On the team. On the team. Pichu. Cute. Cute. Wigglybuff is not cute. Togepi! Not to know. Ampharos. Ampharos. Blossom. Blossom. Cute. Meryl. Azumarill. Ladiba isn't cute. No. Don't just realize I don't really remember much about my favorite. Like what the reason for being my favorite is, but it is anyways. Well, it means it's your undisputed favorite for whatever reason. Unrelated, but I kind of want to eat pizza for lunch today, but I had pizza 2 days ago. Should I do it? More pizza! You can. Different pizza. Politoed. He was in my... Is it not my drizzle setter? Hoppippy's cute. Skiploom is kinda cute. It's okay. Jumpluff is okay. Put them regularly lower. Apom. I don't really care about Apom. Sunkurt. Flora. Yanma. Okay. Moving them down again. Trying to make sure everything up here I do like. I think I'm gonna drop Buddy, but I really don't care. Welcome, Zayden-san. You know who is low-key the cutest? Crocker, no? Wishing you lots of fun. Thank you. Not two. Not two. Hmm. Hmm. Drop Bladiva. Oh, howdy. Did Chibi get that pink can of Monster energy drink so she could stay up 24 hours? Pink? No. Yeah, not that sentimentals. I'm trying to remember if I got some Pokemon at stage 1 or stage 2 or at base form. So I was trying to remember. And some of them I really didn't care about the base form at all. Trying to make a clear list of the Pokemon I remember pretty well. I heard green tea has some caffeine for energy. Oh, I was gonna make tea, but then there was no hot water, so I boiled some, and now I'm waiting. I have regular water. Okay, I'm more confident now. Okay, ready to move on. Wooper! Wooper, wooper, wooper. Wooper! He's okay. Quagsire! Thinking of Wooper. Wooper and Azumarill could be up there. Azumarill. Okay, I think I need one more tier. I think then these two come down. Okay, I'm questioning Mr. Mime, which means he might also come down. I think because he's not cute. I can't. Legolita. Yunta! Not sure about the rest yet. Green tea monster. Okay. Espeon. Umbreon. I think I've used them both. Murkrow. Murkrow's okay. Sulking is okay. Also, Mischievous. Up here, Unknown. Unknown is funny. Wow, perfect. He's okay. Girafarig. Used it. Pineco. Fortress, maybe used it. Dunsparce. Have used it. And Nuzlocke. Flygar is okay. Steelix and Mega Steelix were in Pokemon D&D. Snubbull. Dunno. Gramble. I don't remember using maybe? Quillfish. No, it's bad. Hisuian Quillfish. Okay. Caesar is cool. Maybe used it. Oh, Mega is cool. Shuckle, maybe. Heracross have used. Leaf Green. Mega Heracross is ugly. How far? Sneasel is cute. Cute. Teddiursa, cute. Ursaring was in my Nuzlocke on the team. Slugma have used. Swinub. Pillow Swine. Corsola have used. Ghost Corsola is cool. Remoraid. I don't know. I used it, I guess. Octillery. Have used. Delibird. Disappointing. Cute though. Where are we? Mantine was on my team. Skarmory. Have used. On the team? No. Houndour. Okay. Houndoom. Used. Mega. Cool. Kingdra. Have used. Vampy. Used. Porygon. Have used. I kinda like Porygon. Stantler. Don't like it. Miracle. Have used. Pyrogue. Have used. Hitmontop. Have used. Smoochum. Don't care. Elekid is cute. Magby. Okay. Miltank. Tried to use but didn't use. Blissey. Up. On the team? I think it was good though. This guy. Trying to check if this is right. Okay, bye Tofu. Hi Dark. Welcome back. Okay, this is still right. Fable. Okay, back to business. Raikou, up there. Entei. Up there. Suicune is pretty. Might have used it. Larvitar is cute. Pupitar. Kinda cool. Tyranitar is pretty cool. See, like, cool? It's kinda cool. Mega, not that cool. Lugia is pretty! Ho-Oh is... okay. He's a chicken! Celebi is cute. Trico. Grovyle. Trico. Sceptile. Big favorite. Trico, big favorite. Sceptile, big favorite. Mega is cool. Probably here. Torchic. Here. Muskin. Okay. Blaziken. The thing is, I didn't have a Blaziken. Other people had Blaziken. Mudkip! Mudkip. 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 Marshtomp. Marshtomp's okay. Swampert. Swampert. Mystery Dungeon. Mega Mystery Dungeon. This is Gen 3. Gen 3. Kinda cute. Gen 3. Still cute. Wormhole. Kinda like Wormhole. Don't care. Sentimental. Bustox. Otad. Ombre. Ludicolo. Seedot. Shiftry. Halo, Swallow. Wingull. Oh, Wingull and Pelipper here. Ralts, Curlia, Gardevoir. All up. These two. Surskit. Used for a little bit. Kinda cute. Shumish. Tuesday. Breloom. Slackoth. Tuesday. I didn't really use it. They're okay. Ninja is cool. Whismer was okay. Good time. Azurill. Nose pass. Skitty. Cute. Raccoon Pokemon is only cute. Canceling Chibi. Used to say bye. Mega is okay. Mawile. Think I liked Mobile a lot. Umbreon. Okay. Mega Mobile. So cool. Really like Mega Mobile. Use these. Roserade will be up here. I was wondering, is there a higher sub badge than 1 year? Whatever Twitch says. Oh, you mean design? Oh! As I get more years, I have to design more. So eventually, there probably will be. I guess it's been a couple years since I changed sub badges. I will make more in the future for sure. Original ones. So, right now, no. Eventually. But they didn't unlock until more years have passed. So I forgot about them. There is space for more. But it can't be more than 1 year. Let me double check. Oh, I can do 5.5 year badges. In January, I'll get 6 year badges. So there's like 8 more to unlock, probably. I have so many badges to make. Hopefully I can make a lot of new stream stuff next year. Like, so many options. 5.5 and soon 6 here. I will never catch up with the magic. Every rank is growing. Are there any mons in the low tiers? Love that you put Lunatone and Solrock together. Yeah, I just remember them very well from Meteor Falls. It's cool, in like a sentimental way. And they weren't as annoying as Zubat, so... Chime Echo. I think I used it. Absol, I did. Why not? Why not? I think I used it. Glalie I used. Even the ugly one. Never really used Walrein because I had Dugong. Love disc. So ball. Beldum. It was always kind of annoying because it only knew tackle. Reggie's. What to do? I don't remember using any. I might have used Regice. Don't think I did though. Larias! Okay. So cool. Garon. Ruby was my game. I mean, I played Alpha Sapphire, so. But the primals are cooler. Okay, Omega Mueller. Rayquaza or Rayquaza officially. Used Registeel once in a Nuzlocke. That poor Rattata never saw explosion coming. So cool. Jirachi, big favorite. Yox is super cool. Put it lower? Maybe. Oh, forms? They're all okay. Where's... Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh. Turtwig. They're okay. Don't really like Grotto. Okay. What's the easiest way to combine two pictures? Can I do it on Paint? Like, just put them into the same file? So that they're in the same file? Probably Paint. If you just copy one picture and then paste the other, and then increase the canvas size? One picture inside the other one. Paint or GIMP? Paint can do transparent background as far as I know. Paint can't. I don't know how far Paint has come, but GIMP is free and can do transparent. So, good advice. Oh, just in case. uh. Oh, like that. How does this work? Oh, it's Oh, okay. I can continue. That's confusing. Oh, that's what happened. Laundry. Visible. Oh. I don't think I've used them yet. I think Leafeon I did. Why didn't they get new forms in Legends Arceus? I don't know. Squinting to see my Pokemon. Welcome, Bell. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Oh, heyo. Oh, hi. Gamers. That's more. Ohio. Oh-ho. What the heck did I use? I think I probably used heat, but I don't even remember. Gonna guess it was heat. Oh, Lake Spirits! I like Gen 4 a lot. I think I personally used Uxie, I think. And this guy. This one's cool. Soon it's getting rated. Palkia. Opposite. E-Train. Use it for a little. Regigigas. It's cool. Guess he's just cool. Giratina. Origin is cooler. Cresselia. I liked it. I remember going to the island for it. It was cool and magical. So cute! 30 years ago. Leon and Manaphy. Darkrai was cool. I put him on the team. Shaman I think I used, but I don't... Or I caught, maybe? But I didn't use. Arceus! At least my favorite is cute. Oh, is it Manaphy? Oh! I never got to use Manaphy. I don't know if I caught it. I know in Legends Arceus you do a thing where you bring some Pokemon to like a structure tower thingy. and then there's music, and then it appears. The movie? I love movies. Can't be caught? Oh. Oh! That's a good reason. That's why I like Latios and Latias a lot too. Because they had the movie in Venice. It was cool. Snivy. Snivy was my Gen... Wait, I didn't play Gen 5. It was gonna be my starter. Oh, maybe it was Pokepark. Tepig. Tepig could change my mind in ZA. Because it's a starter. Kinda cute. Oshawott! Duat is cool. Samurai is okay. Depending on the game, special mission and ranger to transfer it. Kario was my favorite because of the movie. Oh! Huh. Okay, Patrat. I don't know, I don't even remember anything about it. Lillipup is cute. It's a dog. Welcome, Kitsune Kai. Welcome in. Where's Giratina? I missed it. It's pretty high. In the sentimental? Or, yeah. Origin is on the team tier. Because Origin is cooler. This VTuber does not like British Pokemon. Oh. These two are from... These four were from the Nuzlocke. Autism? I suppose some might say. I don't know. Depends. I don't know anything about it. YouTubers like doing it a lot. I don't talk to a lot of YouTubers. But I see things on the Twitter and stuff. All kinds of tests. Rice tests. I think I've seen that one before. But I don't know. Can't think on the spot. Rice purity test? I think that's more like a wholesomeness thing. You're supposed to network, so you do collabs and raids. If you want to. Certainly could. YouTubers are scary. If the rice floats, doesn't mean it's bad. Egg float. Sometimes I wash rice and some of it floats. You know what I'm saying? It does float sometimes. Don't really know what it means. More money. More money is good. Agree. But I have a regular job. But if you work hard and try as many things as you can certainly get further. Potentially. Possibly not. Some factors you don't know. For me, it would be very, honestly, disingenuous because I don't really feel like it. Networking. But people can be disingenuous and successful. So, you know, that's okay. Get your bag, as they say. Do I want money? Yes. But I don't know. Even if I try hard, maybe nothing will happen. So, let's skip to the part where I don't get anything. And do whatever I want. Knob has normal job. Immersion broken. What's your job? Don't feel like talking about it. It's a pretty normal, average job. Has a good enough work-life balance that I am not very stressed. That's good. Where's Gengar? Gengar, I think is in the sentimental. Cause I used it. Gengar. Some of Gengar's here. Or... oh, he's in the not that sentimental. I don't think I used Gengar for very long. Actually, I used Haunter though. Haunter I use. I'll bring Haunter up. I want Nobber's money. I want money. What if I give Bob my money? Then I'll have the money. Glad to hear it has a nice balance. Indeed. Until I make a lot of money, there's no chance I'll not do my regular job. It certainly isn't economics, I suppose. Like trends and stuff? Because in that profession, number must always go up. If you wanted to. Well, I suppose if you were very good at it. And you're very confident in it. If you're very strategic. Well, I am not confident, strategic or not. So... nothing. Every boss wants better numbers. Turtles, Knob. Turtles! I feel like it would be fun to categorize all Twitch VTubers like this. Your favorite? I guess? Sure. I would probably do it based on whatever designs I like, I guess. Probably. So many factors. If I did that, it would be so empty. Not with the on top, though. Oh. Where would you place yourself based on design? It's cute and simple. Very, very cute. Very. I would rate myself pretty highly, because simplicity is difficult, but successful simplicity is very unique. And I'm a big fan of cute things. Indeed. It'll take longer to search all the VTubers and to rate them, I think. If you had a running list, like ongoing at all times, it'd be very interesting to see everyone over years and years. Fascinating to keep a list. She would be S tier. Oh, which one? The bird? The chibi? Animals? Animal tier list. Bobbers and a certain smelly bird would be on my S tier. Ta-da! Ultimate maximum galactic cuteness! All animals are S tier. I'll choose which models of them, newest one, favorite one, every model. So many models. More to come. It's a duck. Duck. For chibi cat models, I feel like Shando has a cuter one. I've seen Shando. I don't recall if they're particularly like chibi or small stature. Don't remember. I don't see Shando very often though. Ice cream. Is Germa considered a VTuber? She has a separate chibi model. Oh, I don't think I've seen it. I think Bobbers is cuter, to be honest. Shondo isn't bad either. He's everything and nothing. Germa is all VTubers. Sorry, no. Germa is you, so Germa is top tier. Didn't think about that. Ah! By the way, I'm glad I'm able to be here more often lately. That's really good. Nice to hear. Record it's a 24-hour stream. Get to watch, eat, sleep, and work. Can't watch while at work. Can't decide if Hydreigon or Joltik is my favorite. Both good choices. You don't work on weekends. Work should have Bobber stream and mods going 24/7. You're only halfway through. Ah. remember if I talked about it here, but my GPU died a few months ago. I remember. I got a used external GPU for my laptop, and it works pretty good, at least until now. Desk looks nicer than before. Laptop is not always running at full power. Cost me a fraction of a new PC. Oh! I don't remember hearing about the fix, but I remember the problem. It's good now. Okay. Fix is 3 days old. Oh, probably not then. You add something I'm dying to know you're ranking on, and then have to play Where's Waldo? Halfway there. A little tired of scrolling. When I was here before, it was more silly than goofy. Oh, it's looping kind of. Different. Oh, these both Gigantamax. Hmm. question. It's like a blink. Jang. Welcome back. getting there. Cancel, Chibi. We're done. Done. There's so many more low tiers when we're near the end. I did it! Finished! 3 hours! 3:02, new record! So all the important stuff are in sentimental and above. Well, I guess these are the big ones. These are the important ones. Go put them there. Togepi! I feel like they can't all be favorites. I think it's Vaporeon. Umbreon is close. Like Sharpedo should be here. Can I ask why Eevee is so low? Eevee? Time to explain the reasoning behind all of them. Manaphy's still too low, but at least cute. Okay, let me save, and then we'll go through the tiers, at least. I think the S tier doesn't even need anything. Because I don't particularly like these that much. So let me move some. Move these ones. Moncat. Snorlax. I don't care about these that much. I wouldn't separate them. These ones can go in cool. Actually, this one, no, I didn't like them enough. Okay, now S tier is gone. Okay, hi Sylvie. Welcome back. Okay, S tier is just gone. I guess technically everything up here is a version of S. Just wanted to make sure everything at the very top are really my favorite things. Looks about right. Roserade, I think I'll bring down. Magneton will come down. Have to be particular about favorites. Can't just let anyone in. Absol Mobile, I'm kind of iffy on. I think Absol can stay. Let's see. Not enough. Don't think. Move. So move Sharpedo back. Let's see. Okay, Vaporeon guard. Clefable. Move Clefable back. Vaporeon. Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Slowbro guard. Galarian Slowbro guard. Ninetales, I think guard. Magneton guard. Gyarados guard. Eevee. VMAX guard. Typhlosion guard. Ampharos guard. Meryl. Quagsire. Yeah, everyone else checks out. Uncontested and guard. Is our guard. Bring Looper down. I think Ampharos can go up now. Hmm. Thinking Gyarados. Think. Since I'm thinking so much, probably not Gyarados. I feel like. Okay, leave it like that. Okay. Good thing. It's all saved now. Don't have to worry about it, crashing and then losing all the progress. Died. Okay. One task complete. Taskmaster. Okay. Let's see. Definitive tier list has dropped. Is it? Can I upload it? Too big. What's next? So, did number 1 hat custom. Okay, so one of the Nabathon goals was to customize a chibi model preset, which some of you may know. Chibi model preset would be... Let me see. Okay, so chibi model preset would be something like this kind of stuff. Change chibi model. But I have a not chibi model that needs customizing. So we'll leave chibi alone. Instead, we can modify a different model that I haven't tried. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Come on. Oh. Okay. So, this cat. This is what we're working with. It's a cat. Different cat. So it needs changes. So, we're gonna figure out what to do with cat. cat time! So, I will show you what we need to do. That looks a bit familiar. This one came with some presets, so you have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's it. So, I guess we'll start with the white one. Animal Crossing. Face tracking good, yes. So, we will use numbers to establish what to do. So, in the expressions tab, in the expressions editor, we'll create a new expression. This is also how Chibi works. So, head. Okay, what does this change? Does this change anything? I don't see anything. Oh, no, it's a label. This one's a label. Head is just the head. So these three don't do anything. You can see my mouse. Head color. Wait, nope. Nothing. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, what colors? She's kind of red. There's, besides colors... Hold on, let me see if I can find the not color stuff. You want to edit the not color stuff. Maybe I'll handle the colors. Let's just leave that alone for now. Just cat. I'm Animal Crossing now. Okay, so... these are colors. Eyes, I like color, I like... color. Yeah, it's probably best for me to just handle the colors. So you edit the thing, and I will color the colors. Pink, preferably of the salmon variety. Indeed! What's this? Accessories. Body color. I'm certain there are features to edit. Glasses, horns, bow, shirt, clothes. Did I think I might have just okay, hold on. I think I skipped the feature editing feature. Okay, maybe I need to read the instructions. Head color. Brightness, marking color. Okay, I need to read the instructions. Okay, hold on. Instructions. Model guide. Oh, it's a video. Check the file. Camera. watch the video. It's not very interesting. Okay, let me see. Maybe it's the clothes that you can edit. The mystery is interesting. We have 21.5 hours though. Oh! Okay, I found them. Okay, so the head doesn't have any modifiers, but the other things do. Okay, so just have to figure out. Oh, okay. Markings. How do we do this? Are you planning on staying awake this whole time? I will take short breaks every now and then. The night, I'm planning on puzzling, but if I have to rest, I'll do like VR chat and then, wait, but then I'd be using the chibi model. You'll probably do some kind of watch party thingy or something, but I don't plan to sleep like a really long time. But that's the whole point. Okay, let's skip the markings for now. Marking. Eyes. Okay, eyes are one of the parameters that we want to change. There's so many. Whoa, so many. How do we decide which one? This is so weird. How do we... Rest if needed. Will do. Thought the numbers would be clearer, but it's not. Okay, so there are digits, so then each of the digits are a separate thing. 1. Okay. So I'm gonna scroll through each of them, and then you guys pick a number of the one that you want. And then after we go through all of them, then say the number that you want. I guess. So go through them one at a time through 40 features. Then... Okay! Is everyone ready? Good. Surely I could have created a form. Could I create a form? Should I create a form? Nah, you could just say the numbers then. Yeah, because this is only happening within this time frame. So, okay, here we go. One at a time. And then if there's ties, then I will choose between your options. Then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2 eyebrows. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you have to remember. 9. A lot of these are cute. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. And 40. Okay. Now, I suppose just maybe just decide 8. I had 3 of them that I thought of. 30s were kind of goated. 6 or 9. Okay. We'll take a look at some of them and anyone else can speak up. 13 and 32. Okay. You can say more than one. 13. 32! Okay, and then 8. 6 and 9. 6. I think there's another like eyebrow feature somewhere, so it has double eyebrows right now. 9. I think Mega and Tofu chose similar options because they have the red in them. I'd be back. Welcome, Darth. We are doing the custom cat. Gonna go with 32. Okay, so 32, huh? 32! 8, final answer. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at a couple that I think I was looking at. Kind of forgot because I was saying the numbers. So there's 8. And then I think I was looking at... Which one was it? Was it 16? Was it 13? 16? 18? Was it... I think I was looking at 16 as well. Because it looks like a Mitzi, I think, from Animal Crossing. And the other one I think was 33. No, not 33. 32 as well. So I think 32, 8, and what did I just say? 16? 16 were the ones that I were eyeing. So let me write these down. Maybe we'll come back to them. And then okay, so we'll come like we can come back to the decision if it changes. So the ones we have 6, 9, 8, 32, 6, 9, 8, 32. So 6, 9 was Tofu, 8 was 8 was Mega, 32 was Midnight. I also looked at considered 832 and 16. And then Fel said like all of the 30s. Mischievous. How many can we choose in total? As many as you want. Gotta go back to work, I'll be back later. Okay. Or do we all have to choose one? You know, good question. Maybe what I can do is that I'll record all of your choices here. And then I'll put a Google form in the Discord. And then it'll help narrow down the options. And then everyone on the Discord as well can help choose. And you can click all the options that you want. For the default, we're customizing the whole cat. The whole thing. For default, it is default. This is the default. This is the eyeballs that we're gonna have. Okay, so for now, I think, what is it? For now, I'm just gonna choose one of them with the color that has the colors in the eyeballs, so that we can look at the colors if we need to. But I'll take I'll take. Oh, this one's so funny. Okay, so I'll do 8 for now, or 6. I also said 6. 6 is cute too. I'll figure out this eyebrow situation. Okay, we'll sit on 6 for now. I'll put 6, 9, 6, 8, 9. What was 9? This one's funny. We'll sit on 9. Color eyes. Okay, so we'll use this for now. And then on the Google form for customize the cat, I'll put 6, 8, 9, 16, 32. Those will be all the options on the form. So you guys will help narrow them down. Cute eyes. The double eyebrows is goofy. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so marking. Okay, we're gonna do marking last because it's like the least important thing. Eyes, eyelid color. What does this mean? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll handle the colors because it'll get complicated with like hexes and whatever. It's a 32, yeah. It's a mood with 32. Okay, eyes. Moving on. Eyelid. Highlight? What's highlight? Oh, that's highlight. Okay, good thing we have one of the colored ones right now. Interesting. Highlight. Iris color. Oh, I think it's the whole black part. Black part? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is there makeup? But no, it's the eyelashes, really. Okay, iris. Sclera, which is the white part, I think. Maybe? Oh, okay, this one doesn't have one. I think sclera usually, if you look at the mouse, it usually refers to the middle part in the middle of the eyeball, the black part. Or no, is it the colored part outside of it usually? I forget. Anyways, ignore pupil color. Okay, pupil is the black dot in the middle, I think. Okay, this eyeball doesn't have it either. Hair. Okay, we have 22 here. 0 is also an option. So, take a look. Let me just skim through. Okay, hair. Do we want hair? I think maybe regardless, I'll keep 0 as an option in the Google form. Because I don't know how hair will really go. It's like Animal Crossing, so... Okay, pay attention! Numbers coming your way. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Oops, that's 110. 11 12. Oops, that's not 12. Hold on, this is 12. Never mind, scratch that. This is 12. 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21. Oops, nope, that's not 22. Bald knob is a mood. Bald! Yeah, I don't know about hair. Anyone have an opinion on hair? Anything pique your interest? I mean, cats with hair isn't really like my kind of thing, but maybe it depends. Like 16 is kind of like depends on how you do the rest of the colors. It's good for anyone to narrow them down. I'll write some down. But I don't know. I'm 14, 18, 21. If not, I like 0. Not just bangs. Yeah, none of the Animal Crossing ones have like hair on the back. So I think it's just 0 then. Okay, 9. Okay, I can see it. 14. That's full head of hair. 18. Oh, pretty cool. 21. Interesting. Okay, and then what did I say? 10, 15, 16. Okay. I think the ones that are like not a lot of hair depends on what you do with the other colors, so I'm not sure. 15? 16? Yeah, it depends. Cause if you do like colors on the top. 21 is knobbish? 21? I think I'm delayed, but yeah, those are just some suggestions. Got it. Maybe I'll go with some other eyes. I'm not sure. It's supposed to combine with the other hair? Yeah, I think it's necessary for the colors to match in particular. Okay, We'll move on with bald for now, so you could see everything else. So that's the hair done. Mouth. Exciting. 14. Alright, pay attention. We're moving on to mouths. Okay. We're on option 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14? What the heck? Okay, I had some in mind, but it kind of moved a little fast. I think I know what I was looking at. 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, maybe those are the ones I was looking at. 4. 5. 6. 9. 4 for goofs? Okay, I'll include it. Okay. Let's see. The tracking is interesting on some of these. Da-da. Oh. 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 3, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5, 8, I think I'm looking at. 9 is okay. I'm not sure about the tracking personally, but... Oh! I like 10, too. 10 is a little more subtle. Oh. 13, and then 14 has no mouth. Okay, I'd include 13 too. Big selection of mouths, but a lot of them are like not super expressive. Depends. What if I change the eyes to something else? Wait, what else do we have? 6 was the... Can I see 10? 10 is this 10 is this one. It's like a smiling 4, but it doesn't work. I think I'd probably have to take a 4. I mean, I don't have to, but then like how does the talking work? It was 5 again? It was the sad one? Oh, it's a smaller smile. Small. It's kind of more like chibi-ish. 32 and 6 like... Yeah, like 6... Oh my god. Ahee! Ho-ho! Why is the mouse so big? Hmm... 9... 9... Huh. Oh, like a vampire. Like a bat. Hi. Okay, let's move on. As is. We've got our numbers. Let me take a look at 4 again. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we need the mouth back though. What number? 9? 9. What is this cute cat I see? Hi Plasma, we're doing the custom cat model edit. So right now I'm going through each of the numbered options, and whatever numbers you like, you can say them in the chat and I'll include them in the customization form that I'll send out in like Discord. And then everyone will pick between the ones that you guys narrowed down. 5 if you want smile, 9 for number smile. Okay, change the eyes. What other eyes did we do? 16? Oh, this one. This one. A little sad. There's no colors on this one though. Kind of like Mitzi. So cool. Yeah. So I'll go through each of the numbers and just recall, like, remember or like note down each of the numbers you like. And then once we go through all of the options, then say all the numbers. And then I'll include those numbers in the form. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da. What else? What's this? I don't see anything. Oh, inner mouth. Inner mouth. Oh, inside. Tongue color. Nose. Nose customizing. Okay, pay attention. We have 9 options. Very small. Okay, so this time we have a 0. So if you like this one, you'll also say 0. Okay, 0. 1. 2. Why is it so big? 3. 4. It's a bat. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Nothing. It's like chibi. Okay, and there's also 0. Why is 0 so small and the rest of them are so big? Okay, well, I have my considerations. There's no nose size thing, so those are the nose sizes. What was it, 5 again? Nostrils? 9 maybe? And mine... Everything's cuter without a nose. Very bald though. Okay. The ones I'm writing down are 0 and 9. The rest of them are kind of big for some reason. How breed? Nostrils are a little cute, but used to no nose cheap. Okay, well, if you feel any of them have potential, you can note them, or you can say them. But if not, we'll move on. Yeah, the mouth is strange. Don't know why. Okay, let's go back to 0, just so we have a nose for reference. Nose color. Nose brightness. Fang. Okay, the fangs. Oh, it's just fang or no fang? Fang or no fang? And we won't do... Okay, 0, 1, or 2 fangs. No fang, left. Left only. Right only. 2 fangs. 1. Left or right? I feel like it's... Well, this is right. And then... This is left. Okay, I'm gonna include all the options on the form, so... I think for, like, balance-wise, probably it would be this... It would be this one if we do 1 fang. You think right? Yeah, right fang only, I think, if it's only 1 fang. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now. So those are the fangs. Brows. Eyebrow time. Oh, wait. 14. 14 options, okay. Time to choose eyebrows. Okay, 0. 1. The one that you've been looking at the whole time. 2. 3. 4. There's a lot of good options. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Will the form include pictures? Yes, I'll take pictures of all of them, so you don't have to guess what they are. But it helps me narrow down what to put on the form, so I don't have to put 22 hairstyles on the form. I'll just put whatever you guys pick here on the form. Which eyebrow? There are a lot of, like, pretty decent ones. I suppose we want to be kind of versatile, though. Okay, I'll write down my choices. The one we've been using has been pretty nice. I'm gonna try toggling. Zero, 1, 3, 5, 14. 0, 1, 3, agree. 5, funny. 14, pretty normal. Okay, I'll try 0 with the eyeballs that we looked at earlier. What number? 32? Nope. It's like 6 or something. Animal Crossing! Oh, here we go. Eyebrows. This one comes with eyebrows. kind of interesting. 6, 8, or 9 eyes. I think it's only this one that had. Oh yeah, these ones kind of had eyebrows. And 9 doesn't. I kind of like this one without eyebrows. It's like Bob from Animal Crossing. I kind of like this combo, to be honest. This one's pretty nice. Pretty cute. I think it's because it reminds me of Bob from Animal Crossing. Bobbers! Oh. Impressive. If you like it, it's a win. Okay, I'll make note of this one because I can make more than one toggle. This will be like my choice, and then we'll have your choice. It'll be 9. I9 mouth 10. That was one of my choices, so W. Okay. Let's move on. Now that we got our next one. Brow color. Ears. Ears. Wait, what? What changed? What? Nothing changed. Why is there a slider? Nothing changed. Okay, we'll move on. Earring? Okay, there's some kind of accessory toggle. Oh, there's some accessories. Okay, let's just put it on each of them. Colors. So there's 4 sets of earrings. I don't think it's super on brand. Also, I don't really know how to include it. Like, pick which ones. Pick 0 or 4. I think probably we'll skip over that one for now. The body is whatever. And then the body marking, so you could choose the body. Cat features. Right arm color. Okay, let's go for the clothes. Tail. It's only one kind of tail. Glasses. Nerd. Should we have glasses? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have glasses. 3. Heart 1. It's a little hard to see, but I'll include 3. I'll have the option. So 0 and 3 for glasses. Okay, moving on. Horns. Cat horns? Hold on. Cat horns. Okay, 0 for nothing. 1. Tiny horns. 2. Bigger. 3. Any thoughts on horns? 0, 1, 2, 3. This is slightly confusing. I don't know why cats would need them. Any thoughts? Feelings? 0 personally, but if anyone. If no one's feeling it, I could just leave it off the form. I'm not super passionate. Anyways, like, let's just say small, tiny ones. Hmm. I mean, if we had to, I would agree, but yeah. 0. 0 horns, that's fine. It's a landslide. Okay, moving on. Bows. Okay, bows I can get behind. Left, right. Bow tie. Oh, that's it. Butts. Snazzy. Pretty dapper. Okay, we're only gonna have one bow. If we have a bow. So pick left or, 1, right or 2, or bow tie, 3. Bow. Okay, well that's only 1. I might just put all the bows in the options. Cause I could see all of them working, and it might depend on what other options you choose. I think I'll probably just put them all. Cause then if you design like a cute design, then you might want the top bows, but if you do like a fancy one, you could do the bottom bow. Okay, let's move on from bows. I think we've established any bows is fine. We want a bow. Shirt time! Only 2. 0 for nothing. 1. Oh, okay. Or dress. Okay. Okay, this one I think I'll probably also just do all 3 options. Cause, it's more of like a... usually the gender of the Animal Crossing animal. But even a shirt is cute for female Animal Crossing villagers as well. I don't know any who do. I think they're pretty flexible nowadays. I'll just do both. I'll have all options. The shirt is none, shirt, or dress. You prefer to play with the PC or a computer? Define computer. Computer as in... Is PC not, like, within computer by definition? Okay, let's move on. Sleeve. Short sleeve, no sleeve. Short sleeve or long sleeve, I think? Long sleeve! Chibi! Okay, I'm biased. Long. Okay, let's look at the dress with long. Okay. Where is hoodie? Dress is cute with long too. Yeah, long is better. Personal computer? Okay. Is computer not an umbrella term? I guess is my question. Bias to Nobber hoodies? I agree. Even as the poofy sleeves. Okay, sleeves. none. Short, long. Okay, next. Shirt color. Okay, we're leaving colors to me. Shirt pattern is cute. Wait, I can let you guys do patterns. Cute. Okay. Okay, let's decide. 0 is no pattern. This is classic chibi hoodie. 1 is polka dot. 2, stripe. Stripe is cute. 3 is plaid. 4, maybe this one's plaid. 5 is this. 6, dress shirt. I think I might include all the options for this one too. The clothes are so cute. I can take pictures of 6 of them. That's fine. Plain stripes. I kind of agree. Stripes is cute. He's cute. I agree. Okay, let's move on. Wings? It could be... Oh, he could really be a bat. Okay. 0 is no wings. 1 is angel wings. Cute. They move. 2 is double wings. Okay, this is also small enough I can include all of them. Wings. 9. Angel. Devil. Bob 2.0. Hey, who this? Welcome back, Shiro. We're doing the cat custom model. Welcome back. What we're doing is we're going through all the numbers, like the toggles, and then I'm giving you guys the numbers, like 0, 1, and 2. And then in the chat, you can say the numbers of the ones you like. And then it'll help me narrow down on the final Google form all the options that I'll give everyone. And then based off the Google form, then I'll make the model. I'll customize the model the way you guys chose. Because some of these have like 20 options in it. So it helps that everyone here can help narrow them down. Gamba. I don't know what is Knob. I am Knob. Perhaps. Knob is a streamer. I am the streamer. I need to grab my charger from the car. Okay. Let's see how much we have left. Wing color. Color? 0, 1, or 2. Okay. Again, short enough that I could just include all 3 of them. Pet color. Or spike color. Or no color. Color is none. Spike or pet color. Or, you know, bell color. Okay. What else? Okay, that's it. That's everything. There's the markings. Let me see if we should go through them or not. Oh, maybe we should. These are cute. But there's 30 of them. Okay, I think we'll go through them. Okay, buckle in. We've got 30 marking toggles to go through. Okay, so 0 for no toggles. For the markings, we can have up to 3 of them. So, you know, feel free to pick as many as you want. And we can go with, like, the top favorite ones. Okay, pay attention. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, raccoon, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, 29? Oh! 30 and 31. Okay. Go ahead and pick whichever ones you want. I'm gonna try to figure out the ones that I was looking at, because I couldn't really pay attention. Okay. 3 midnight good choice. 0 is nothing. 1, 4. Oh, that's the middle one. That one's cute. If I move this one. Uh, 7, 12, 27, I see. 31, okay. Let me see if there are any other ones that I will also pick. Hard to keep track. I got it. What the knob? Welcome, Nova. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so that's those markings, and there's some more. Okay, there's two sets of markings for the... Well, the body ones are pretty important. Okay, let me get rid of the clothing stuff. Markings, okay. Just to explain, I'm telling you guys the toggles... Or actually, there's only 4 here, so I'll just include all of them. But you can take a look at these. 1 for the belly one. 2, stripe. 3, just like a ombre gradient. 4, reverse gradient. This one's kind of confusing. Okay, there's that one. And then there's arm markings. 1, pause. 2, small pause. 3, 4, stripe. 5, like the under part. Oh, the bonk doesn't work on this one, just cause this model is totally new. So, when we get back to another model. Okay, think. Leg marking. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bonkless. Okay. So, now that we've done all of this, let's see. Let's drink some water. Unbullyable. Cat custom. Okay, how many things do I have to screenshot? I kind of made a lot of work. Yeah, quite a lot of work. Let me take a look at the... list. So cat model preset. Chibi art lesson and handcam stream. So handcam, I have the setup ready already. And then the chibi art lesson thing, which is basically almost the same as the handcam thing. Although it depends. Oh, the emotes. Handcam later on. Yeah, we have so much time left. I guess I'll play a game at some point. But I also need to go to, like, I mean, like, not sleep, but like sleep a little at some point. I didn't ask anyone to do like a night shift or whatever today, so not enough time. Gotta space out, yes. Okay. So let's see. Let me see if I can work on this form right now. Get it out of the way. Maybe we'll have a cat custom finished by the end of the day. Hardly working. Okay. In the meantime, can brainstorm what to do next. Oh, maybe I do have someone to play a game. Guess that's how night 24-hour streams go. Someone has to sleep, huh? Yes? Is what it is. Okay, let me try to do this thing. I'm lost. What is happening? I was just talking about the night. Like I might have someone do a little night stream for me so I can nap for a bit. For a little bit. You gonna sleep in a 24-hour stream? Well, I was only gonna take like small, like 2-hour nap, like 1 or 2 times. Yeah, it is a little redundant, I suppose, huh? Fried? You got food? Make sure to eat and drink. Yeah, I'll eat and drink. I've been drinking, still drinking. Okay, let me see what to do about this cat thing. Okay, eyes. Okay, the eyes we narrowed down pretty well, so that's good. Hi, Necokern. Just doing a cat preset thing. Watch along during nap hours. Maybe one of them. But might have Darth play something. If the time lines up to play a thing. A game. Don't know what game though. I'm at the Apple Store playing with the new iPhone. Kinda lame. I heard apparently the battery life isn't so good, and then they have like a battery add-on, and then when you put the battery add-on on, it's as thick as the regular iPhone before it got smaller. Apparently, so I've heard. I mean, I guess hopefully it functions better. Need to get my stuff set up. If Tofu and I are maybe able to do a night section in the Nobathon. Yes, it's definitely gonna check in with you guys. I just had to check as well if I think you checked off Tofu checked off Friday and Saturday. By Friday, do you mean Friday 12 a.m. and Saturday 12 a.m. or do you mean Saturday 12 a.m. and Sunday 12 a.m.? There was some confusion about it. I have to check with everyone. Because some people checked off like Friday, but they mean starting Friday night into Saturday night. That's the thing we need to find out. Okay, sounds good. My battery life is huge, it's 5k plus. Tonight, the Tofu can as well. Snobathon is next week. I mean, if I could take like 2-hour naps maybe? Or something? Maybe? I mean, I didn't plan for anyone to cover today, so you know, I'm not worried if no one dies. But if it's something you feel like doing as well, works for me. I should confirm when I'll take my naps though. I usually do take a midday nap, so maybe like a 8 o'clock-ish. Like not definitively, but probably like an 8-ish. And I'll take a nap, and I'll play not play, do stuff until like 2 a.m. and then take another nap, and then wake up, and then keep going, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It might... I don't know. I don't know. My phone does the same thing as the mid-range phone, and my phone only costs 300. That's good. If I know soon enough, I maybe could take the time off. Got too much overtime anyways. But before I do anything final, I need to check if my laptop can even stream for a longer time. Oh. I suppose. Phone low battery. Okay. High-end phones are uselessly overpriced for what the normal consumer needs. Over an Albathon, my PC can stream for extended periods of time for night shift if needed. I streamed for 4 days straight once? Impressive. Yeah. Quite a few people offered to do night streams. So... if been trying to think in my head what's good for like pacing, cause then having like individual people stream once a week, I mean that's quite some commitment. I feel like, and also it would like break the continuity if everyone's playing different games. So like maybe I should like have someone do like 2 days in a row, but then it means like the future weeks are always like hypothetical because it all depends on if the Nobathon is still happening. Which, because of like the multiplier for like donation and stuff, my belief that it'll be longer if it is as good as last year, or like effective, I suppose. But yeah, I'd like to watch everyone do content. That'd be nice. I think I was there once. Midnightathon? Should have waited to sub during Nobathon. I mean, somehow if I could probably count the subs that happened during this month. I don't see why not. I mean, otherwise I just push all the subs later into the month. So is coffee during the Nobathon? It would just be 5 probably. I could do that. Okay, let me figure out this cat thing. Naturally, I usually need some rest. In general, every now and then when I stream. So... Okay, let's do the markings. It's gonna take forever. I can't wait for next year. I will be doing my first gaming con in Edmonton. Hope to make 3K. Oh. Okay. Have a good rest, midnight. Okay, got all the markings down. Okay, eyes. It's a Mario thing. Mario. It's just one of the Mario things from one of the places. It's a classic one. Pixel Days. Hmm. Okay, I finally took all the screenshots. Finally done. Now I need to make the form and save all of the pictures I just took. Hmm. Oh. Cat. What? Impossible. Impossible. My cat. Welcome, Snails. Burgers? Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had burgers in so long. taste. Guess I look it up well. By the way, what gave you the idea to try this model bobbers? Well, I did have the Chibi model custom incentive in the last Novathon, but then because Chibi's like the default on that custom model, didn't really, I didn't really think I'd be using another toggle on that Chibi model besides Chibi. So this one came up somewhat recently in the last like month or two. And then I like Animal Crossing, and Chibi and some of the knobs are cats, so it seemed to make sense. And it would be something I'd be pretty willing to customize, cause it's just a cat, really. I can be any cat. I wouldn't be that picky about it, so I thought it seemed like a good idea and pretty non-committal, so that anyone can choose anything for it and it wouldn't really matter. So that's how it came up. It's pretty cute. It all came together. Ah. The model artist also... They're coming out with like a couple other species. I know they're doing like the bunny ears. I imagine the toggles are probably very similar though, but you just have a different ears and tail. Are you willing to share a link to it? Yep, can do. I need to credit them anyways. You picked good eyes. Oh, well, we've narrowed it down, but I'm gonna send out one more form for everyone to choose from. That's the store. So they have a dog and a rabbit. It's kind of cool. It's too bad these aren't like actual 3D models, and we could play as like Animal Crossing villagers. It's pretty cool. Working on the form right now. No problem. Alrighty. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty reasonable. And it's a pretty unique concept, so I don't mind it. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good reason to have a custom model. Cute. And you can just make your own character. And if you ever wanted to be your character or something, the face gifts. Nobody still make models. There's a model I want to make. There's one that I drafted before, but I want to make it and I want to try a lot harder for it. So I wanna make another one. I don't think I'll ever commission like a full head to toe anime model anymore because you can't. Other people can compromise the quality of your model, but if you make your own model, then you have the entire control. But that's what professionals are for. But in that case, It's a lot of money. A lot of money to just hope they see your vision. Or give them enough references so that they create your vision. That's a lot of pressure and a lot of money to put down. And also you can't make any changes without paying someone. So those are some reasons why I just wanna do my own model, have control of it. I know Kamochiro is a very well-known model artist. Not to say I'm a hipster or anything, but I remember them back when they drew Devi art for Elsword. They were commissioned by someone for Elsword art. And I was like, their art is so good! And when I was on Mii's podcast, which you guys don't know her, but she was in the Elsword community, pretty well known and had a YouTube channel and everything. She interviewed a lot of us content creator-y people, and one of her questions was about our inspirations, and I did name them. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, like they're one of those really well-known artists, model artists now. But the budget would be like in the 10,000s to get art from them, probably. But now I want to give you money. You do? If you can do it yourself, you don't have a money-based time limit. Donkey, welcome! Welcome in, everybody. I'm not supposed to look like this. I'm just creating a form right now. For so that everyone can contribute their opinion to how to customize the model. So I'm just whipping up a Google form right now. Cute model, thanks! Hopefully you'll look better soon. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest. I know if you stop streaming, it must mean you got somewhere to be or probably sleep. But thanks everyone for coming by. Throat tired, yeah. I don't mind, I totally understand, you know, you dine and dash if you gotta go. That's what I always need to do. That's why I don't, that's why I'm wary about raiding sometimes, because then I'm like, I stop streaming because I have to sleep or eat or I'm tired. So I don't do much of the small talk after the raiding. 24-hour stream, big event indeed. Yes, it is a commitment. It was a promise. Promise must be kept. Swear on my 9 lives. And thanks everyone. Any interesting game or anything, feel free if you wanna chat a little bit. Cookie! I haven't had cookies in so long. Don't let her fool you, she always looks like this. This is not true. This is her energy in real form. Hi! Hi! Share? Share? Oh! Need to stop hitting caps while playing D2. D2. Did I get everything? Let me see. trying to figure out if the form is correct. 2, 2. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, next. Let's do... We did the markings. Animal Crossing. Eyes. Let's do eyes. Oh yeah, I guess since it's a 24-hour stream, there's times when we're just kind of hanging out and not doing too much. We've got art stream later on. So, there's that to look for. Look forward to. Outlast. How do I give Nobby Outlast from my library? Huh? Me? Outlast? Why, it's not Halloween. Family share? Yeah, you have to be on the same IP one time before you can be Steam family. Oh, number. About what time about are you gonna do the Hinkham art stream? I wanna make sure I can watch. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it's okay. uh. Hmm. Wanna make sure you can watch. Hmm. Um. I'll do it before midnight, so normal awake people can watch. Hmm. Let me think if I'll do it right away after this cat thing. Hmm. Like around time doesn't have to be exact. Hmm. Around. It's about 6 now. Food. 8? 8? There's also the art lesson thing, so whatever comes first. Unless the art lesson is in traditional art, then... Try to peek in every now and then, but I'm about to leave work and probably go to the library, then home mayhaps. Okay. Okay. Okay, I finally finished. I think that's everything. Oh, color. I don't have color yet. Okay. Okay, it is done. Let me hop into chat. Oh, tablet for Osu. I lost mine. I used to have one. Will the art lesson be a video? I think I'll try to make a video. But I'll do like a small lesson today. That should at least make up for it. But I think it'd be fair to make like a short art lesson video. At least for like the chibi learning part. Finish my daily, so I should sleep for real this time. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people miss out if I don't record anything either. Will there be a test on the art lesson? Maybe? Do we have to make a perfect circle? Maybe? You just left it there and forgot about it. Oh. You should rob them back. Rob? No? No heist. I really wanted to crime. Cry yourself to sleep. Maybe we can do others. Go pirate a Nintendo game. Maybe one day we can do a heist midnight. If only GTA 6 won't be maybe $130 probably in Canadian dollars. Rob Knob? No. Oh, I see cat photo in the Discord. Would Play-Doh be okay when you play when you go to eat? Oh, yeah, that's funny. Forgot I was just reading it out loud. I could use some mental plate-up training anyways. Still haven't played it. I'm more of a Overcooked player, so I'm not that well versed in plate-up. I reverse Rob the knob. Oh, so that's what you were doing. Yes! Customized cat. That's what I'll stream during the night shift. Rob Knob streams. I get to play Overcooked, but I excel in plate-up. Very well. Okay, now that that cat business is done, all done and over with, I think I'll eat some food and then should be ready for the art lesson and/or hand cam and/or both, and/or is sing. Huzzah! Response submitted. We'll wait a while until we get some more opinions, and then I will do the editing and stuff. like curious to know what everyone picks. Then we'll have the final cat model. Oh, Nepal. Okay. I should switch back to Chibi, because this model isn't gonna be customized anytime soon. So, let's hold. One. Double. And then go here. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is what we started with. Any other models? It's Chibi time! Give you your redeems. Having a kinda normal sleep schedule is weird. Getting super sleepy at almost the same time is unusual. It's midnight, by the way. Oh! Ah! It's Chibi! What happened? What'd everyone do? What's all this stuff? What happened while I was gone? Huh? Huh? Hi? Suspicious? You robbed people, Chibi. You did? What'd you get? Anything cool? No? What's this? What's all this? Who's that? Imposter. How do I? A Nobathon. Could it be? A Nobathon. Oh. Oh my knob. This one is... Information is up on the Discord and the Twitter. Anyone wants to know? Just kind of sorting things out right now. Making room so I can eat. And then... and let's see. Anything I'm forgetting? It's been 6 hours. That's a quarter of the way through. Huzzah! I'm doing it. Okay. Now that that's done. Put up a sign for dinner. Okay. I'll be back. What am I having? I think it's either curry or banh mi. Depends. Not sure. Dinner was good. Omega. I can start art now. What shall we do? Digital art lesson? Traditional art lesson? Just do art? Just art? Welcome, Spelly, as well. Welcome, Sparks. Whatever you want. Let's see. Let's start with a simple chibi tutorial on here. So you can look at chibi, wild chibi, draws chibi. I also got tea. I got apple, cinnamon, rose hip. Yummy! The water finally boiled. It's good. Okay, so art time. Let's clear the clear the board. So. The lesson is drawing chibi, but I'm free to answer any other questions or things all the time in today. Haha! Okay, let's see. So, chibi. Let's see. Let's just... yeah. Get your reference picture. Can these tricks apply to traditional too? Proportions do. But I need to brush up on my traditional too. But we'll see, cause I have to do it anyways. Okay, Chibi. Well, Chibi has feet. So Chibi's roughly... so-and-so. And has about feet here-ish. And it's just a... tail that should be there but isn't there. Okay, Chibi! Forbidden legs! Also like a meteor. Just forgot to say it. Saw you were there. Okay, Chibi proportions. It's Chibi lesson time! Okay, so Chibi is top heavy. It's okay, I was looking at the Pokemon part of the stream, just came back. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just kinda spitfired it. A little hard to believe I did it in 3 hours. But it was pretty accurate. To me. Okay, so Chibi. Let's see. Circle. I'm improvising. Hold on. Circle. That's how. Circle. Okay. So, Chibi. Has face halfway down her head. So, how to show? Okay, well, Chibi's head isn't just a circle. Chibi has this little bit. The cheek part. And also, Chibi has kind of like a flat, no chin. So let's see. Let's see. Well, if Chibi had no cheek, This isn't very chibi. Okay, well... So, Chibi needs the face, the cheeks that puff out of the face. So, up to stylistic interpretation. Could be sharper, could be rounder. Chibi is very wide-headed. Although Chibi is roughly a circle, huh? Pretty close. Circle in the bottom part. And then the bottom half of the head is Chibi's entire face. So, the imaginary middle line. Chibi's eyeballs are a majority of the bottom half of the face. Let's just try putting them in. Big circle. Big as possible. Then, Chibi has eyelashes. So, let me just stick to one brush size. Let's keep it consistent. So if we just add anything on top. Oh-ho! Those are there. Then let's see. Chibi has a mouth. I mean, maybe I should just do it the way I do it instead of arbitrary whatever you want rules. Okay, continue. So, the mouth, you don't want too low. Then again, Chibi's mouth is a bit low. Chibi has small mouth. Could kind of just put it anywhere. It's pretty acceptable. Chibi is always happy. Therefore, eyes should probably point upwards instead of flat. She's more of a character thing. Because happy characters generally have open eyes. And then, not chibi characters, more stoic characters, may have flatter eyes, sharper eyes. So Chibi is this one. So, could try increasing Chibi expression by pointing upwards. Where's the little... Chibi has blush marks. We just add it below the eyes. Like so. Straight lines. Or slanted lines. Or sideways lines. They're all okay. All work. Okay. So there's the head shape, head proportions for Chibi. Then Chibi has no nose, so ignore. Chibi has eyebrows. They're barely visible. You can basically ignore them. Aha! Okay, then the hair. No nose. What? My nose. Okay. I guess before hair, to complete the shape of the head, including the ears, we can add them on now. So, Chibi's ears are proportionally very big to Chibi. It's pretty much a third of her head if you split it about 3 ways. Chibi's ears are about a third. The angle points up. Not this way, so not that way. And not directly up either, so not this way. It's kind of in the middle. So roughly around this way. Can connect the lines. Aha! Because of the angle, if you angled the head, Chibi's ears will have to be foreshortened. So instead of the maximum length, you can shorten it to a little closer. It's so hard to do with no pencil, guys. I haven't watched a tutorial in a long time. I know back in the day, the tutorials were more like circle, do circle and then do a cross kind of, and then I guess you would do and then a little under the circle there, and then you would do like that maybe, and then you connect them. And then if you do like in thirds, then the second third would be Chibi's eyeballs. Then you can put Chibi's mouth in between this line and the bottom here, and then put Chibi's mouth there. And you put the blush under the eyeballs. And then the eyelash thingies go over. Ideally not touching the head as well, but here it's touching the eyeball. But Chibi can also not touch the eyeball like so for a more expressive expression. As you see when Chibi gets excited. The eyelashes do not touch the eyeball thingy, the pupil thing. Okay, so in that case, then you go that way, 45-degree angles. And this would be head-on, so you can do them symmetrically. And then you'd be caught up to where we are right now. Haha! Sup, knob? Nothing? Art lesson? Art tutorial? Yes. Okay, so here we are. We got to the ears. We can add the ear details while we're here. So, Chibi has the poofy things next to the ears. You can add that in. Just arbitrarily is fine. Just near the bottom. Although, I guess you kind of want them the same horizontally. So maybe kind of more like that. Then hair, right. We're gonna start, or hold on, let's do the rest of the ear. Hold on. So the ears. Interestingly, if you look at Chibi's ears here, they roughly do match with the lines that we drew earlier. So I guess that is dependent on the subject, probably. Because if you have ears that are pointing forward like a rabbit, then you can't just use those lines. But Chibi is close to it. But, so the ears face more forward. You can go from the point and draw a curve around the line that we drew. Both ways. So, have the curvy parts. Now we can do just a poofy ball inside the ear. That's it for the ears. Clean a little bit. Okay, so where we are now, we're at the hair. Welcome, Darth. Again, kind of, sort of. So a note for hair. In anime or not anime, the hair sits above the head. So, when we have a bald head, the hair will sit above it, so not directly on top of it. Because we want volume. So, you can connect directly to the head if you wanted, but the back of the hair as well would stand out, would be distant. So, you kind of want to do a helmet of hair around the head. Versus directly coming off the head, which would be more similar to a person with very thin hair. So, back to Chibi. Chibi, top of the head. You can roughly determine Chibi has a little bit of distance between the top of her hair and her head. So, roughly, if we had the circle that was there before, then we can draw small distance above the head. Optionally, you can add the little indentation for the hair split when people have hair splits. Like Chibi does here, is the hair split. So, have the hair, and same on the sides, we want distance between the head and the hair. So, give it space. You could probably be pretty generous with the space. You want it to be pretty far out there. Let me just move my notes. Welcome, Saint. So, now we've made space. Now we can, let's see. Chibi's hair covers part of her face. So we can do the same with the head. Cover part of the face over here with the hair. So we can draw a line anywhere down and cover part of the face. And same with the other side. Cover part of the face on the left side. Or not, because Chibi here isn't really covering the side. But that's kind of because of the angle. If Chibi was head-on, could cover part of the face. Chibi makes space. Chibi is a god. Physics define Chibi. Okay, I'm gonna opt. Cover a little bit then. Joker smile. That one? The circle has a smile? I guess so. Okay, so now we've drawn arbitrary lines. We can now give Chibi a haircut. So we're gonna create a similar shape to these shapes down here. So if we just imitate the shape at the bottom of her hair, roughly around the same length of Chibi, and then chop off the rest. Aha! Good luck, Chibi workshopping. Thanks, Meteor. Okay, so we've done the front. Let's see. Happy weekend, Aussie Lassie. Welcome, Butter. Not gonna get a bob cut. Maybe. Okay, so. Now. We can work on the back of the head. So. Let's see. So the back of the head would be a continuation of here. Where it would go like it'd go around here. So similarly, or no, the head would go around here, so the hair would go around outside of it. Go! How do you explain? Backtracking of it. We want to create a rounded shape in the back. I don't know how to explain how that happens though. But Chibi has a round head. Oh, I guess the logical explanation more likely is like the cranium situation. Where if you look from this perspective, it goes pretty far back for your head. Even normal people heads. Extend pretty far back. So I guess we're kind of looking for this part over here. Round head, big head. I guess it's that, and we're not so much doing we don't want to shorten it. Okay, well, I didn't explain it very well, but we need more space in the back. So I guess correcting this, probably? That wouldn't really explain the circle, though. It'd be more of an oval, I guess. Anyways, if we give the back more space, then we can see the back of Chibi's head. Like so! Over here! So, now you have the back of the head. And in Chibi's design over here, more arrows. Chibi's hair goes inward like this way. Though Chibi has an artistic interpretation where it can just kind of go down as well. you can kind of trim the front to make it more natural. And then erase the stuff in the middle. Or it can be like see-through-ish if you want to. Then as well, these parts will connect to this part as well. Following the shape of the head again. And then we want to cover these parts. So if you just do a curve. Okay. So we're close. We have the branches of Chibi's head, which we can just arbitrarily throw in roughly where they're supposed to be. That'd be right here. Here. And back here. Erase the lines. Okay, any other guidelines? Still... This part was covered a little. Looks really good. Glad it looks good for an acceptable interpretation of Chibi. Even I didn't get it quite right. But a derpy Chibi. The optional stylistic choice as well as Chibi has the pointy eyelash thingies. You can fill in the eyelash area. Okay, I suppose we put a... Oh! Oh! Spooky! Highlights always make everything look brighter. So just throw in the highlights in. Clean that up. Haha! Looks less sad. Okay. Now let me just move the art. Okay. we can now clean it up a little, create line breaks. Like so. Whoop. Like so. Where Chibi's lines aren't filled in here. So we can erase parts of the lines to make it more natural. Just pick random parts to erase, similar to Chibi. Depending on your style, you may want to implement tapering. So when you draw a line, tapering is when it ends in a point, so that it gives the impression of fading into nothing, from thick to thin. But stylistically, if you want uniform line quality, you may want to have the rounded ends. But here you can see that Chibi uses tapered lines. Okay, so from here, let's see. I suppose we could just continue drawing the rest of Chibi. So, Chibi is 2 heads tall. Half of Chibi is her head. Therefore, if we double the size of the Chibi drawing to about double the size, that's where her feet will be. Then this particular Chibi style has a neck, so you'll need to draw a small neck from Chibi. You may worry about where to put the neck. In the middle? Not quite. Well, it depends. If your Chibi is facing straight forward, then the neck will be in the middle. If your Chibi is facing angled perspective, then the neck will come from further to the back of the head. In this case, to the right. This way. That's not quite right. It's more like that, kind of. So this Chibi's kind of angled this way. So the neck will go further to the right. Then... if you roughly make a rectangular shape, like lightly, from here to the bottom line, this is generally where your Chibi will be. can cut it in half and then put Chibi's legs in. Chibi has stumpy legs. Not the typical shoe-wearing person legs. So, you can kind of just give Chibi toes. And then if you remove the excess, and that's pretty good enough feet. Then's the hoodie. The hoodie, Chibi wears a baggy hoodie. So we want to make a bag shape at the bottom of the top, the shirt. Make the baggy shape. Just kind of erase everything in between. Then connect the lines. Chibi also has baggy sleeves. So we can do the same here and create the baggy shape. Clothes are hard to draw. Hopefully Chibi will be manageable. As long as you make like a raindrop-y shape. And you do that from both sides, not keeping under the hair. Keeping around the same length. And then erasing the top part of the rectangle. Okay, now we've just got the top, which for hoodies is a collar that goes like so, where they bunch up because usually that's where the hoodie cord is. Chibi doesn't have it. So we have the sleeves there. Right now we're here. So if we want to use the teardrop shape again, can make it smaller and go to the edge of a rectangle again. From the middle of the neck, because that's where the hoodie hole is. It's okay if you oversize the droplet or whatever, it's fine. Chibi's hoodie bunching is just for show? Huh? Like, who? No? Huh? What? Okay. Now we can erase the parts inside of the water droplet. Oops. Still under the hair. Okay. And now when the hoodie goes behind, it creates the pocket on the other side. So it'll go downwards from the water droplet so that it can attach and create the hood. So this side can go downwards where the triangle would meet with the other side. And then you'll want to keep this part. But we want to erase a little bit behind. So leaving a little bit of the line so that it gives the effect of a crease. Music's gone. Science! Okay. How did we get here? We do want this part to extend inwards, though. So just inwards, just underneath the V shape. Because again, that's where the hoodie hole usually is that would have the string thingies that Chibi doesn't have. So towards the V shape. Okay. Oh, okay. So now that we're here, the cuffs. The hoodies have little cuffs. So extend a little rectangle underneath here. But we want to round the bottom so it follows the shape of the hoodie. So here, to imitate this line on the bottom, okay. Pretty far along now. Now, not pictured in Chibi model, the poofy tail. There's not much canon to the tail. You can just kind of do whatever. The shape of the tail is roughly, you know, like that. But you make it poofy. So you add those like water droplets again where they would go like this. But without all of it. Haha! So you want to do that, but attached to where the tail would be. Give it the poofy. And then add the little drop. Aha! Super long compared to the model? Maybe. Okay, so not a super perfect interpretation of Chibi. There's always room to refine and improve. Oh, I forgot the sleeve as well. Would be in front of the body. So, it's a rough interpretation of chibi. I'm more used to drawing chibi in a very scribbly, quick way nowadays. Where I would kind of do a circle and then do the cheek part. Do the big eyeballs halfway under the face. And then big ears. Then I usually skip and do the branch part with it, and then do the other branch part. Do the back branch part that extends from there. And that's the bottom hair, that's the bottom hair, that's the bottom hair. And then middle part, side parts. Kind of skip the part with this, but it's more... it's implied. That part's there, that's kind of there. And dot. And hoodie. And then big sleeve. Big sleeve. Big hoodie. And then tail. Even less detail. This is more of my regular chibi. Even my chibi isn't quite the way I want it. Not refined enough. There's always room. I still have the quick scribble chibi I got with my chibi plush. Aww. Yeah. If I have time to make a proper tutorial, I mean, I don't think my tutorial is very, not structured very well. So... Gotta drink some more tea. The mango bread. Yummy! Mango whipped cream. Mango cream stick bun. This is my chibi done in 30 seconds before the lesson. It's cute! I'll save it in my chibi folder. 30 seconds is cute. Okay. Very inspiring for traditional art. Ears on fire, I guess. Chibi's a ghost. Did Chibi die? Okay. Alright, let me see if I have hand camo set up. Boba! Okay, let me see. Haven't hand cammed in a long time. I also bought a puzzle, so if I'm up in the night, I can do puzzles. Okay. All sorted. Let's get to... Slime? Slime? Where's Chibi? Chibi's on the bed. Okay, I'll probably have to move it later, but... We've got... paper... And if I'm comfortable, then I brought special paper. This is postcard paper. It's like a cardstock. The back is blank, so I can draw on the back, and the front is a postcard that doesn't really do anything. So, if I get comfortable with drawing, I can switch from the regular papers. Yeah, I'm also not confident in drawing on any paper. Okay, let's see what we can do. Chickens, cheese. Always like red pens. Also wanna test if I have any highlighting colors, so I can do like like pen, and then I don't know, just start drawing. What do I draw? Favorite Pokemon? Okay. Maybe not my favorite one. Dugong isn't very interesting. New sprite. Yeah. I would have used it later, but we're doing it now. top tier song. True. Okay, take a look now. Something about drawing in pen is more fun for me. But you have to commit to everything. That's why I use microns, and I can add little fuzzies everywhere to cover up the sloppy lines. It is pretty satisfying when it works out. But yeah, I've got cover-ups too. For sure. Is this the art lesson or handcam stream or both? This is the handcam stream. The art lesson I didn't teach very much. I drew chibi in an introductory way. Is that Muji pen? It is! I love Muji pen so much. They're so good. I bought one of those like paint pen things that some YouTube recommended or something. This is dry. So I don't care about this. Muji pens have been so good. I have all of them. I bought all of these secondhand for cheap. They all work, and then I bought the set of like 11 of the cap pens. They're so good. I have the black ones. I like using the dark blue. This is the navy blue. Dark navy blue. I like how simple they look. Yeah, that's really nice too. Okay. A lot more drawing practice, so... This paper isn't that bad. It's like better than regular printer paper. Okay. I'll never be confident enough to do the highlighter thing where you use the highlighting colors to accentuate it. What's spooky? What's a spooky concept? I can draw tofu, or I need more practice drawing tofu. I can't. I don't. I definitely can't freehand you all of a sudden. I need practice, which I will get. Spider skeleton. Drew you a year ago. Highlighted it, then you're not looking like a negative photo. Tofu is a hypothetical being. I have it in my head because I forget if I drew you before. I drew the slime, the tofu slime. Jack-o'-lantern or chibi-o'-lantern. I have something in mind. I have a subject in mind. Red though? Purple. I have a purple in here, so I'll try. Hopefully the purple is in good condition though. Chibi Halloween art already planned? I don't have any chibi art planned. Pull up. Then I'll pull up a reference. If I have one. Not a Bob. Imagination, no. This one is not. Welcome, Stratos. Where's fancy stationery paper? It's on the side. It's on the other table. Practicing. Welcome, Soros. Good to know it's on the other table. She seems like a nice demon. No spooky stuff. I suppose I could tell that to her that she doesn't look spooky. If you don't remember, the reference is supposed to be Sylvie, who is my only VTuber child. If you recall, but it's been a while. Well, Sylvie's been here, but in the chat. But I haven't shown her on stream in a while. Can show here. That's her, if you remember. Spooky, huh? I thought I recognized her. Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot to see, like, to recognize in this. I mean, besides the really obvious stuff. Not that easy to tell anyways. Oh. Okay, that's that one. But yeah, I'm not confident in shading anything. Confident that this art is epic. At least I don't have to do a flip test on this one to see if it's proportionate on both sides, because you can only view it one way. $8.41. 2 pieces in 40 minutes. No, I have Shikishi boards, which are one and done. I have the postcards. Yes, the question is, how many illustrations mean I've successfully done a traditional hand cam stream? 2, maybe not enough. Try drawing your new PNG sprite with my Woji pen? Oh, okay. At least 2? You mean I'm dark? I do like drawing. Okay. Tofu. You have markings on your character that I don't remember. Welcome at Kiki. It's art time. I'm okay. Doing some art. Some IOU. Here's my tofu reference. Good enough? Close enough. Ah, yes. This is what tofu looks like. Okay, just double checking now. See if there's anything else that I owe you from the... Oh, new model art. Looks cute. Burger for my burger and queso burger. Tofu is captain of a boat. Tofu is fine. Okay, anything else? Okay, so I've cleared everything that I owe. Yay! Okay. Anyways, back to business. So I will just improvise. Debt free! Yay! Now back to regular debt. Okay. I have 3 blues, I know. Of the light blue, the blue, the navy indigo blue. More color is nice. This is probably too light. How do I test it on? I don't have paper. Have more scrap paper. Okay, let's go with regular. Responsible chibi is so responsible. After we're done this, I'll probably start a puzzle. I was gonna do nano blocks, but I couldn't find my brick plate, So, or the tweezers, which I don't really need, but couldn't find them. So, puzzle only. And then Darth said he could play Play-Doh later when I need some rest. I'm okay rested right now. Puzzle and chat about the slow cloak. Oh, the nano block? Oh, I've made so many now. There's so many things moved in my house. Like, let me see if I can get any more references. Okay, don't. I just have to go. Not can you make that Korean heart shape with your hands? Which way? This way? It is this way. This is the only way. I guess you would do it like the other way here. And the other way. It's mine. Can Chibi do that with her numbers? I feel like she could. welcome, Remy. I don't have any references. Trying to remember because you had some pictures that were kind of longish. Music. I totally forgot. There's a middle part. Or I remembered and then I forgot as I kept going. Oh, oh no. Okumakawa. Hope it doesn't get worse. Oh, I'm smudging a bit now. Still cooking. That's good. Hey, bye, Mega. Have a good work. Maybe isn't actually a cat, but Gremlin who thinks they're a cat. You think so? Tofu is so dark. Okay. Got one more in mind. Should work out. No problem. do I get a doodle? I'm not doing them for anything right now. I also won't be doing them for much longer. coming? No. Okay. That's 4. Feel like that's pretty accomplished. 4. Commitment that Miku. Aha. It would kind of be a set, although I put marker on this one in the beginning. The signatures are in the middle too. That's it. Okay. 9:22. Not even halfway done. Got a puzzle. Feeling like a rest soon? I don't feel too bad. So could keep going. Another song. If I need it. Think. At some point I'll probably, besides puzzle, I'll probably play a game, like an actual game. But I didn't have a plan for a game, so I have to think of the game before I do the game. What game could it be? Take a look at my Steam library. Hat in Time Solo? Oh, no, I wasn't really worried about not playing it. I think it's more fun with more people. So solo, like I've played it solo, so I'm not really interested. Although I was planning, if I can get it set up, that I might play a Hat in Time for the Archipelago. Because I've played Hollow Knight for 2 archipelagos already, I think. And we play Hollow Knight every year. So I was thinking of doing it for Archipelago. So I don't need to play it now anyways. Yeah. But if not, I can always do Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's always fun. I don't mind if I play it 2 times. Oh, let me check on the cat model. 6 responses? It means maybe cat time soon. But I'm too lazy to do it right now. So we'll put a hold on it. I was between a few on the responses, but went with my gut. That's good. Play a game. Speaking of games, which spring art added achievements? My 100% completion is gone. Which spring has a free DLC epilogue? We are playing it again this year. I assume I can just continue from where I left off last time. So I don't think we have to play the whole game again. Even though I didn't mind playing it again last year, because I played it on hard mode. What about Silksong? Could be Silksong, but I think I don't know if I'll be very happy to play Silksong at night and then be bad at it. Let's see. Duck Simulator is on update required. Let's see. Hollow Knight, Power Wash. Power Wash would be like an okay one. Minecraft? I have never even opened Minecraft. Pico Park. I downloaded a bunch of games. There's World of Goo, which is pretty... I mean, kind of relaxing. It depends. Deep Rock Galactic? I don't think I have that. I don't know anything about it, I think. I also got a bunch of stuff that I haven't shown. I had a merch haul that I haven't unhauled yet. Look at this! It's Kirby. Do you have a hashtag for posting fan art on Twitter? I do? I do. It's not in my profile anymore. Is it? No. Okay, let me put it in my profile. It's Illunos. ILLUNOSS. But yeah, you can just tag me though, that's fine. Kirby! Yeah, I have a lot of really, really cool merch. No, I sort of want to try it. Oh, found it. Strato still here? I don't know if he listens to Miku music there. Let me have a cool thing. It's pretty cool. But it depends. Oops. I'm listening. Okay, hold on. I have a thing that's cool. Ah. It's Miku people stuff. Check it out. It's a thing. With the eyeball that moves. It's the monitoring song. It's pretty cool. Neat. Yeah, eyeball moves. Kind of weird. Kind of freaky. Cool! Yeah, the vibes of the song are pretty cool. And Racing Miku, no. This is both monitoring. It's the back and the close-up one. I didn't get a Racing Miku. Nice. And check this guy, He's good at Hama, but he doesn't have an egg white. Good at Hama. That's okay. Yeah, I just gotta do the art. Good at Hama. He's the size of my hedgehog plush, so now you can hang out with my hedgehog. Any other Mikus? I was almost gonna get, it was the winter Miku, Snow Miku. It's the one with the striped socks and the crab. It was between that and the artist had this one as well. They had one, but then that Snow Miku one, I think I showed their art in... They had the really good Miku art that time I posted recently. Yeah. So then they drew like a lot of Mikus. Their prints were really good. But the only Miku they had was the one with the Snow Miku striped socks crab sailor one. Which I have the Nendoroid, that's super cute. But their charm version wasn't that good, and I was trading them for charms, so I traded them a Vaporeon, and it was this one or the Miku, and I decided this one was better than the Miku, that particular Miku. But their prints were so good, so yeah. I got this thing. It's cool for science. It's a wood charm, wood keychain thing. Interesting, because I've seen wood ones, but like wood glued to wood. Interesting. Pretty cool though, and their interpretation of the evolutions was pretty cool. Firewood. Okay, I guess I'll try showing everything I have. Since we're here anyways. Okay, what do I have? I traded more Pokemon. It's not prepared to show things. This is one artist. Clefairy and Eevee. Cute. Same front and back. This is sparkly. I might miss some things because I wasn't prepared. Don't show. This is a like one of those thick acrylic stands. The mini thick acrylic stand. It's Snake from Animal Crossing. Just kinda stands here. That's it. There's that. Guess I might as well just put everything out. So here's those two. This one I traded for. It's a... what's her name? Acheron keychain. Like a holographic or something. The red holographic, the background part. Not too noticeable. And then I got these things which are interesting. They're the epoxy whatever. Epoxy mold things. This one has a shape. And this one is like that. Got this from the same artist, Giratina Shiny and Not Shiny, and Sonic! Just Sonic! How much were those? I traded for them. I think they were probably 12 to 15 each maybe, but I just traded one of my Evolution ones and they said I could take two. Monitoring Miku. Move sign. It's not even focusing. These ones were buy two get one. They're pretty. The sunflower teapot, strawberry milk, and green tea. I really like the green tea. They are nice. Make room. Now buy two get one. And it was like only, I think it was $10 each, buy two get one, so it was 20. 20 for 3. What a steal! I have one of the next one, but there's two of them. Put Gudetama here. Got it. Okay. There's it. Where did I put it? Okay. There's this, Sabrina and Pikachu. Cute! They had like a lot of trainers and, partner Pokemon. I wanted to get, Serena from X and Y, or Dawn from Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. But they, because it was a trade, they didn't trade those ones because they were more in demand, which makes sense. They wanted to sell them, so I couldn't get them. So she traded me for Sabrina. It's nice with the the cut corners. Okay. I think we're just on stickers. These stickers were like $1 or something to pick them up. It's Hamburger Cat and Pancake Bear. It's cute. Okay, almost done. Or am I done? One more? Oh, I might be done. That might be it. So that was everything from my convention trip that I didn't show earlier. A lot of really cool artists. I don't have a lot of cards. Like credit. The monitoring Miku was this one, because the card was attached to it, so I assume it was this one. This is monitoring. The shaker. I have a bunch of cards, but I don't know who they're from, so I can't tell you who anyone else is. Or I know this one is One Day 4 because I know their art from something else. It's all in words, no numbers. One Day 4. The rest of these. This artist, I don't know what their name is, but they make aprons. Business cards, I have them. I have a lot, but I don't know who I just picked up and whose is with art. So yeah, everyone else I don't know. Good stuff. So yeah. Wasn't planning on doing the haul today, but got it out of the way. Now I just need to put it somewhere. I made a mess on the floor, so yeah. hacking. Mine is to use the Kirby mouse pad. No matter what you do in my part on stream, make us smile. So cute as always. Silly cute hat nerd. Aw. Thanks, Nickel-kun. Need to make around 20 Kirby's. And Mario. Always Kirby. Thing is, I'm not sleepy, but I don't particularly want to do anything. So... what to do, huh? I'll look through my Steam library and see. My guess is I play World of Goo, which is like a puzzle game. Or the Ware Cleaner kinda looks cute. Read the Harry Potter bookstores? I've never read Harry Potter. Could do a handstand. I could not. Or a backflip. No. If it wouldn't take so much brain power, I'd play Silksong. Got so much Silksonging to do. And there's art, but I just did art. More art? Gonna bring 100 plus parlor beads of video game stuff and anime stuff, but I need to mount up my parlor canvas because I want to bring a few to Edmonton next year. Parlors were always something that I also wanted to try at some point, but not very high on my list. Have you tried doing a handstand or a backflip before? No. The PNG is cute. The stars move. He's a great artist who did it. Should cut it down. Rotate? Rotate. Backflip achieved. Addicted to backflips? Yeah, this PNG is so cute. Really good for the price as well, I think. Really, really nice. Oh, Parlor Beach. How much? Let me see. Wait, notification. Oh no, it's wait, no, wait, what? Why do I have a? Oh no, never mind. Delivered. Delivered 5,600. So $56. Cute. Yes. CAD. Yeah, cause yen to Canadian is like 1-to-1 with cents right now, or was recently. Can show you the art. Okay. Oh no, wait. Look. Cute. Where am I? I'm here. There's me! No tariffs for PNG? No. Cute. So cute. I asked them to put the slime in and they did! You have to be pretty particular though, because then you need it without the background. So you have to tell them exactly your intention in the background. Blinking! Super cute. I know I recently read around, was reading about Twitter how people don't like how artists ignore the details of their commission and stuff. My characters aren't complicated enough for that. Although one of my favorite arts I got This one is one of my favorites. It's so pretty. They made it for a lot of people, yeah. Sample! They gave me the deconstructed version. The one like without the background and everything. So it's like really interesting. I have it actually. It's in my folder. Fascinating. This one? This one? Look at all this stuff. It's really interesting. I assume this is for proof of not AI, I guess. It's really interesting for studying. Sample! How many layers? 27. But, oh yeah, this is like a full breakdown. Like, this is all of their layers. This is like every single detail. This one though, this might not be everything, because this particular layer, I think it has like some clipping mask related things, so like this would have been clipped onto like a layer, because these clean lines don't really make any sense, like with these lines here, the colors and everything. So it would have been a silhouette, and then they would have painted on top of it with a separate layer, so I don't think this is the whole thing. But yeah, very interesting. Let me see if I have any others. Oh, this one as well. This is the grain filter. These are the words. This is the border. This is a filter or an overlay layer. This is another filter. These are effects. Hard light. And these are all clipped effects. This is more like a comic poster style. Can remove the character. So it's really interesting. Missing the sample area. Yeah, it's really interesting. Another cool thing about Scab, I guess. But it probably depends on the artist. I don't imagine all of them give dissected layers. Thinking when I want my nap break. Cause I don't know. Right now I don't think I have like the mental energy to do any like fun things. I'm glad I got my tea. Let me put these aside and show you my puzzle. The puzzle that I've brought for your anticipation. Puzzle! It's a nature one. But it's the same company that I used last year. I really liked their quality. I could probably do like at least 2 puzzles this year. So I'll look up if they have any nice art. How much? It's been so long. This is 1,200 pieces. I think I usually get them for around for 1200, maybe 20 to 25. But if you don't get them on like discounted price, then they can be like 32-ish. That's not many pieces. That's not too many pieces. It's pretty big. I've done 500 last year. I did 500, 800, then 1000, then 1200. 1200 is the one of the bigger sizes I think I did. Pretty sure. But maybe I'm not remembering very well. I don't know. Could be wrong. Let me see if they have any new art this year. So I really like their work. And they work with some great artists. 2000-piece puzzle. They have a lot of cute puzzles. I really like this artist that they keep having. The 3D ones? I considered it, like the vases and stuff. I don't really see anything new. I think. Is one of those ducks say duck you? No, not this time. Sad. The store is one of the things I haven't prepared for Nobathon yet. Cause I have to set up the American shopping thing. The American order form basically. Cause the tariff will be really high. It's 30%. If you don't know, for Chinese products, 35% if it were Canadian. And then there's duties, which is like $3 to $5, I think. So it's really bad. That star. Never get tariffs when you order from AliExpress. To Canada, right? you're still in Canada. I think it's a dollar threshold. Or it could be something that specific companies are doing. I don't remember. Because I know when I order a lot from Volgrace for my merchandise, I do get customs. Don't know if it's necessarily tariff. Okay, I don't see anything new. When's Prime Day anyways? I think they give you $10 to spend. To buy a puzzle! Got an email about it. I never get customs when I order from Volgrace. I assume it's a dollar value thing then. Cause like you could get like single piece or something, and then not get tariffed. Because I think I did it the first 1 or 2 times I ordered from them, but then once my orders started getting into the hundreds, I started having to pay. Like 20 to 60, I think, sometimes. Sleep time for me. Thanks for stream. See you in the morning. Hey, bye, Mega. Thanks for hanging out. Contemplating. Most likely, I'll probably take my rest soon, which means I'll call on Darth to help. They'll come back and I'll either do puzzle or if I feel like it, I might do Silk Song. But I don't feel like I can absorb a story right now, so I don't feel confident in that answer. Maybe wear cleaner. Looks cute. Gonna head out. See you another time. Have to meet my uncle tomorrow at the outlet mall. Okay. Bye bye. Huh? Huh? Hmm. Let me think. Probably rest for 3 hours. Then I'd be good to go again. I guess. I think. What do people do for 24 hours? Resting is for nerds. What do I do? Tier list? YouTube, yeah. I did a tier list for 3 hours today. I could look at it again though. Because not everyone was here for the tier list thing. I could take a look. In case anyone did not see earlier. Sleepy bobbers? I'm not really sleepy. It's just I don't want to do anything right now. So it's not good. Take a look. My favorite Pokemon. I was working and missed him, my pie. It's okay. They do stuff, answers, play games, do skills. Oh, we can do Pokidoku. Hi, Chef. Welcome back. Ketsa, Your tier list of most hated Pokemon. But I did 1,000 Pokemon. Okay. Oh! It's Mike! Welcome back, Mike. Welcome. Oh. We're just kind of chilling right now. We're gonna do Pokédoku in a second. We're just recapping my favorite Pokemon. Because it's all about me. I just ranked all 1024 Pokemon. 50. 1000. Okay. Oh, and all forms. Oh, forms! Yeah, earlier today. So my favorite Pokemon. Dugong, my first level 100 Pokemon. Hisuian, Typhlosion because of Pokemon D&D. Mine Jr. also because of Pokemon D&D, but not as ugly as Mr. Mime. And Hisuian Gudra, the hero of many a time. But also, I liked the original Gudra before, so... And it's also from my favorite generation, X and Y, Gen 6. That's a lot. Kudos for getting through it. Yeah, I thought it might be longer. Thought this stream was about Knobber's, not you. Bye! Hope you have a good 24-hour stream. Thank you. Have a good rest. Probably. Dugong Gang? Really? I know like one YouTuber who said it was his favorite, but it was because no one else liked it. Which is not the same. Big favorite. Eevee's just my lucky Pokemon because it keeps showing up even though I'm not trying to get Eevees. Gyarados is also because of Pokemon D&D. Big hero. Mr. Mime, Pokemon D&D. Quilava, Cyndaquil, same reason. Ampharos was also Pokemon D&D, but also... Oh, it's a Meteorade! Welcome everyone! We're just recapping my tier list, because I did it this morning, and not everyone was here. They want to put Slime tier on a bikini. Oh. Oh, I see. Nice, I wanted to hear this too. Oh, okay. Right, you mentioned you were looking at it. On a bikini. On a bikini. Okay, well yeah, we can take it from the top. So it's all 1250 Pokemon plus alternate forms, which I believe is up to date because Petrant is the last one on this list. So, my uncontested favorites, did not dispute them being there. Except mine Jr. was a little bit, but... Dugong is my first level 100 Pokemon. Hisuian Typhlosion is almost exclusively because of Pokemon D&D. But I did eventually use it in Legends Arceus. Mime Jr. is because Mr. Mime was a huge hero of Pokemon D&D, but it's less ugly. Hisuian Gudra, because Gudra is was already one of the Pokemon that I liked, and is from my favorite generation X and Y, which is Gen 6. So, I also really like bulky Pokemon, so I got the Hisuian form. And then we had it in D&D, and then it just helped a lot. So, that's why that's there. Eevee is cute and is my lucky Pokemon, because mostly for TCG, I keep getting really expensive Eevee cards. So it's my lucky Pokemon, I suppose. Gyarados is mostly because of Pokemon D&D, but ever since, I've been using it more in any format, Nuzlocke and regular gameplay for like any generation. Gyarados is just really good because of Intimidate and Waterfall, just strong. Mr. Mime is because of Pokemon D&D. Same Cyndaquil, Quilava. Also Ampharos, but Ampharos has been in so many of my playthroughs of any generation, including... What's the generation? Gen 4. Because I recall having it in the mountain, right? Forget what generation it's from. But Ampharos has been on a lot of my teams. Always my go-to electric type a lot of the time. Azumarill has also been on so many of my teams and carried my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. It was also my Leaf Green MVP, one of them. And back when I was a child and didn't know huge power is what made it good. So I didn't know why it was good. But it was a cute egg Pokemon that did good. And surfed and waterfalled, or just surfed. Wooper. Wooper is good. Cute. You know what? Quagsire should be up there actually. Because Quagsire was in Pokemon D&D. I need to edit this. Quagsire gets pushed up. That's partially why Wooper is there too. Because I got Quagsire as a Wooper in Pokemon D&D. But also Wooper is cute and use it for merchandise and stuff. Ruby was my original favorite Pokemon game. So that's why Sceptile is here, is because he's my starter Pokemon. And I just have really strong memories of Sceptile just being my starter. Jirachi, I guess my favorite mythical. It's one of the Pokemon that my brother would give me if he like gives me like Pokemon presents. It's like Jirachi a lot of the time. It's cute. And recently learned that Sachi from Pokemon D&D is Japanese for wish, I think. Which is a coincidence that we didn't know. So, another reason. Gastrodon. It was really good, and I knew it was always good ever since Gen 4 when I played Pearl, the original. It was a Pokemon I kept the whole time. The pink version is cute. And Pebble, my Gastrodon in my first Nuzlocke, carried a lot of the Nuzlocke by being a water ground type with Storm Drain, I think. So Gastrodon was always good, and it's cute. Togekiss is also one of the Pokemon that I just keep using over and over. It's a fairy type now. It's cute. It's strong. So yeah, it's I keep using it, so that's mostly why it's there. Frostlass is because of Pokemon D&D is there. I just remember using it a lot. I don't think I used it in Gen 4 in the Snow Mountain. Don't think so. And it's also a really pretty Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon designs. Crocodile. I think Crocodile's cool, and I used him a lot in D&D. I don't think I've gotten to use it in Gen 5 yet, but I know he's good. Because Intimidate and Moxie, very strong. Dark ground type, Earthquake. Also color scheme is red, so it's generally good. Other favorites. Vaporeon edged out Jolteon and Flareon. I keep trying to figure out who's my favorite. I'm pretty sure it's Vaporeon. Flareon's cute and fluffy. Jolteon is useful and cute because it's good in the game. But I also use Vaporeon in the game. Recently was part of my Pokemon Shield. One of the late additions to my party. And I think I've used it before. And I think it's cute. And water types are cool. And I like bulky Pokemon with stall tech and stuff. What's this? Why is there an invisible spot? Is it Quagsire? Is that where he was? I think so. Wanna refresh? What's happening? Oh, did I? Nope, never mind. Oh, okay, whatever. Jigglypuff, one of my favorite Pokemon designs. It's mainly why it's here. I don't recall using it. It's just a good design. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Wigglytuff, also one of the best Pokemon designs. Also, I haven't played it, but I've seen a number of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthroughs, and he is the guild leader of one or two of the games. Yunta! And he's really funny in the games. Slowbro was one of my, I believe, Leaf Green party Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure it also became champion with my team. I don't remember it super strongly, but I don't know why. I seem to like it. And Galarian Slowbro I recently used in the Blueberry Academy DLC in Violet, and it was cool. So that's why they're here together. Ninetales was also part of my Blueberry DLC doubles battle team. Ninetales was always cool and pretty. And I just like using the weather setup kind of technique stuff. It's just pretty fun. Put like a solar beam on it. Heat wave? Flamethrower maybe? I don't know. And it makes Ninetales really fun to play. And it's strong. And it was on my Pokemon Shield team, I think. It was a good fire type. One of the only good fire types in the game. And then Magneton was my first shiny Pokemon. It was gray. It was called Slate. And it was in X and Y in the power plant area north of the Paris city, Lumio City, north of Lumio City. That's where I caught it. I caught it in a Master Ball because I never got a shiny before. Okay. And then Eevee VMAX is really cute. I have a plushie of it. That's one of my favorite Pokemon plushies. It's so fluffy. And it's mostly here because Eevee's up there. And it's just a cuter version of Eevee. So that's why. I've never used VMAX Eevee. Also the TCG card for it, that's the promo card, is really cute. Getting all the nasty Pokemon more. And then Typhlosion is here because I doubted putting it up here because Hisuian Typhlosion took its place. And I may or may not have ever gotten to Arcadia Link with regular Typhlosion. I think like pretty soon I just changed it to the Hisuian one, so yeah. Also, I keep calling it a Dorito because the Pokemon design is a triangle. So it could be here, but then for Pokemon D&D, I had a stronger connection when it was a Quilava and what's this one called? Cyndaquil Quilava, never mind. This one's Quilava, this is Cyndaquil. But I didn't get a lot of time with Typhlosion regular, so that's why it's here. This Ampharos is here because Ampharos is over here, but it's just a prettier version. Like, I really like the Mega design. I think it's Mold Breaker, Electric Dragon type. But I never used it in the game, which would have probably been Oras. So that's why I didn't use it, which is why it's here instead of over here. Meryl is here because Azumarill's up there. Because I always get in a Meryl and it becomes an Azumarill. But Azumarill is like the good one, and then Meryl's just the gateway to Azumarill. But I always get one, I think. Raikou is here. You can't see it. Raikou is here, partially because of Pokemon D&D, but also it was part of my what generation? Leaf Green team, I think. I think roaming. No, I don't think roaming legendary dogs were in Gen 4. So I think it was in my Leaf Green team was Raikou. And it wasn't NT or Suicune either. So it was then, and also D&D is my designated dog. So that's why Raikou is here. Design-wise, I like Suicune more, but I have more experience with Raikou. Next is Trico. I debated putting Trico up here, but my recollection of my starter Pokemon is more strongly associated with Sceptile. Welcome, Sam. Welcome in. We're just recapping the reasons for my favorite Pokemon. Next is Mega Sceptile. Is also down here. I didn't use it very much. Or I might have used it decently, but it's not like a great Mega because it's quad weak to Ice. It's a Grass Dragon type. And my association with Sceptile is stronger with the regular one, but the Mega is really cool, so I still put it here. Also, I really like Megas because it's my favorite mechanic, like generational mechanic, compared to like Gigantamax, Z Crystal, Terastallization. Megas is my favorite mechanic. Okay, I'm back. Who are we talking about? Oh, Christmas Sceptile, yeah. Came from Meteor's Raid while was lurking. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate the lurk. Feel free to lurk. I like it. I always thought the ability was kind of lame though, and I wish you got an exclusive move about shooting out the tail. Yeah, they didn't animate it very well, or creatively. Physical Grass Hyper Beam? Something like that. But yeah, it was never very good, but my association with Sceptile is very strong. Next. Mudkip. Mudkip is cute. Mudkip is more so... Oh, you know, Pikachu should be up here. I just remembered Because of Mystery Dungeon, Pikachu is supposed to be up here. Pikachu and Mudkip were my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team, Super Rescue Team DX team. I used a Pikachu named Agumon, the Digimon. And our partner Pokemon was Muddy the Mudkip. Sceptile's a butthead, I'm not a fan. Yeah, design-wise, not the greatest. Yeah, I can put a pause on explaining for a bit. But yeah, Pikachu should be up here instead. Where is Pikachu? He's in the cute tier, I think. Cute. He's right here! Pikachu! On the team. Other favorites. Yeah, he has to be up here because of Mystery Dungeon. Cute! Okay, back. Oh, that was a quick ad. Okay. So yeah, Pikachu I would move up here because Pikachu and Mudkip were the two main Pokemon in my playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, GX, or whatever. My character was Agumon, the Pikachu, the Digimon. And Muddy the Mudkip was our partner Pokemon. But also because my brother really likes Mudkip, and his starter was Mudkip. And I think Mudkip's cute, so Mudkip's also up here. Bias to electric types. Famous side, I do like Pika. It's a good... it's good. Absol is also up here because of a couple of reasons. In X and Y, it was my False Swiper Pokemon. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, it used Breaking Swipe? Nope, that's a dragon move. It's the thing where it spins in a circle. It was also the False Swiper in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But it also had like this spread-ish move that it used. So it was like part of the main trio of Pokemon in a lot of the dungeon runs. So that's why that's there. I think Absol needs a normal Evo. I could see it. Latios and Latias are for a couple reasons. For nostalgia, because Ruby was my original favorite Pokemon game. So Latias was my game Pokemon or something. Also, I really liked the movie where they were in Venice and they flew around and the music was really nice. So that's why both of them are here. Probably mostly because of the movie, but the generation is also a strong reason. Kyogre and Groudon are here. I bumped regular Kyogre and Groudon here. I almost put regular Groudon up here, but the primals are so much cooler. They look so cool. I did enjoy Oras a lot, so I don't mind that they're up here instead of the regular Pokemon. Like I had Groudon, and I think I used him for Elite Four, but still kind of don't care that much. But these ones are so cool. And my original game was Ruby, but I switched with my brother when we got Oras, so I got Kyogre when I played Oras. So I played Alpha Sapphire. So I did get both of them. Then same reason for Mega Rayquaza, because the Mega is so much cooler. Rayquaza's okay, but even though I had Emerald, I still preferred Ruby. So anyways, that's why they're there. But it's like Gen 3 bias also, these guys. And then Sylveon. here is partly because it's cute, but also because it makes me a lot of money in merchandise. So that's kind of the reason. But it has like really cute Pokemon cards and stuff. So like merchandise, for like official merchandise, it's cute. And when I sell stuff, it sells pretty well. So that's why Sylveon is here. Ash got a kiss from the Latias. I would put Ray on the same tier as Mega Ray, but I love that one cutscene. I could see it, yeah. And in Mystery Dungeon, Rayquaza is kind of cool. I think in motion, Mega Rayquaza is just so much cooler. But yeah, I could see it. But I have some doubts for whatever reason. And then regular Goodra is here because of similar reasons to Hisuian, is because the generation it was from was XY. And I was really fond of it even though I didn't use it for very much. Because you get it after or during the 8th gym in the snow region. So you don't get a really long time to play with it because it's a dragon type. I think it was in my final team, but even then for some reason I just like it a lot. Umbreon almost made it, because Umbreon has been on like 1 or 2 of my Pokemon teams as like my bulk Pokemon, my bulky mode. Oh, thanks Nova. Congrats, Meteor. Yeah. So basically, if you're wondering about my favorite Pokemon, like if anything that's like important to me, you should probably just be familiar with this top section of other favorites, because everything on the team and below are like there's some strange factors. Mime Jr. Oh yeah, you missed a lot of the explanation up here. Mr. Mime was almost up here, but he's just too ugly. So then Mime Jr. is up here because he started as a Mime Jr. Quagsire isn't that cute, but like a lot of these Pokemon, like Quagsire is here because like Gyarados is also here. It's mostly because of Pokemon D&D. Mr. Mime Slander, I used him so much. He almost made the cut. Yeah. The Sachi thing too coming up with Jirachi is like a huge coincidence. But yeah, a lot of these are up here because of Pokemon D&D. But also like for like after Pokemon D&D, there's like additional association. Because Gyarados I started using a lot because it's just a really good Pokemon. Ampharos I always used a lot in like every game that I got him in. I think he was also on my Oras team. Azumarill I used in like Leaf Green and wait, no, I didn't have Azumarill in D&D. Can I hear the reason for Seal? Are you talking about Dugong up here? It's my first level 100 Pokemon. It was a level 100 before any of the starters that I ever had. Yeah, because my brother, we had a link cable. He borrowed my starter Pokemon, which I think was Venusaur or Blastoise. He took it into his game. So then I substituted and started using Dugong all the time. And then all of a sudden, Dugong was my strongest Pokemon. Also, I didn't understand Sheer Cold was not very accurate, so I just killed a lot of things with Sheer Cold. I'm pretty sure my set was Sheer Cold, Ice Beam, Surf, and maybe Waterfall? Because it was the water type on my team, I guess. Or no, you don't need Waterfall in Gen 1. So something else, some other coverage move. Aurora Beam? But Ice Beam. I probably had Aurora Beam because I'd never used TMs. So I don't know. It was just Dugong. Pretty sure I only had water and ice moves. But Surf handled like everything. So yeah. Roughly moving on to the bottom. On the team in Sentimental, every single Pokemon in these sections were on a Pokemon team that I used at some point in my life. So this was Gen 1. Let me see from where to where I used them. So Gen 1, Gen 1. Raichu I don't remember too well, but this was a late one. I know it's in my Scarlet team right now as like a Nuzzle Pokemon. This one is a late one. This is Gen 1 for me. This one, I think Clefable is X and Y. Alolan Executor. He barely didn't make the cut for like the D&D Pokemon. I think. Cause I think his contribution in Pokemon D&D wasn't that strong. Like I used him sometimes. And he got an Arcadia Link, but still for some reason I don't remember it very well. Magikarp. Not a Gyarados, but close. Jolteon I've used before. Flareon I haven't used, but is fluffy. I might have used. This is a maybe. Executor had good off-field abilities in battle. Yeah, it had all the powders. Poison powder, sleep powder, everything. Yeah, I don't even remember it too well, so then that's why I kinda don't think too much of it. It also didn't make it to the endgame D&D team, so... Sweet Scent goated for tracking people. That was like one time? Or two? Tracked Flawed. Aerodactyl was on my X and Y team because you can get Aurorus and Aerodactyl in the fossil cave if you retrieve a old amber. So Aurorus and Aerodactyl were on my team. And I Mega Evolved it. And there were Sky Battles in X and Y. Zapdos I might have used in Gen 1, but also in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon it has Discharge, which is a full room attack, which can inflict damage on an entire room. So it was very good for Mystery Dungeon. Crobat recently, me and Hardee's used Crobat in the last modded Nuzlocke. It was really good. I think I used it one time before. Maybe, maybe not. Lantern was Gen 1 or... No, Gen 3? Because Chinchou's Gen 3. Underwater. Chinchou's cute. Togepi's cute. Togetix cute. Also, I used them to get Togekiss. Ursaring was, Tofu in, my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke with Hardee's. Tofu was my Guts Ursaring. Crobat is such a glow up from Golbat, yeah. Falling asleep to numbers, waking up to numbers. This is Valhalla the Vikings fought for. Welcome back, midnight. It's real that you get put to a higher tier. It has not moved. We're recapping. Okay. Porygon 2. I believe I used it. I think it's a good Pokemon, that's why it's here. It has, you know, like Tri-Attack, maybe Ice Beam or something. Maybe Charge Beam or something. Maybe Signal Beam or something. I think it's a good Pokemon, but that's the only reason it's here. Umbreon. Good design. Bulky Pokemon. Pretty cool. That's about it. Grovyle. Not as strong association as Trico or Sceptile, which is why it's a tier lower. I don't associate it that much with, Mystery Dungeon Gates of Time or something, which I know is the reason why a lot of people like it. I vaguely know where Hydreigon is. Swampert. For me was because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you do the Ditto tech with, every floor of the, Joyous Tower, maybe? I think it's not Purity, I think it's Joyous Tower. You bring in 3 Pokemon and they all get set to level 5. And one of the things you have to manage is PP management because you can't come in with items, so you don't have ethers. So a way to conserve your items is by transforming into Swampert and then becoming Mega Swampert. And then every floor you use transform. And then it helps you beat the tower. And then he has like a skill, I think maybe Earthquake or Surf. I think maybe Surf. That's a full room clear. Night, Pedro. He was cool in that Pokemon dungeon. Liked him a lot from the anime. Ha, manage PP. But yeah, that's also the reason why his Mega is here, is because of Mystery Dungeon. Wingull Pelipper was in my Gen 3 team. Gardevoir was in my Oras team. So, Ralts, Kirlia, Gardevoir. I also really like the design of all of them, so that's why they're here. Azurill is close to Marill, but then, like, not that important, so that's why that's here. Blissey was in my Gen 6 X and Y team, maybe? As a stall Pokemon. I might have had a shiny Blissey also. Don't remember. Mawile. I really liked its design, and I used it in Ruby. When you have to catch... Or you don't have to catch it. You can catch it in the cave where Steven is. Where Aron and Makuhita and stuff are on the island thing. So I liked it. Then it became a Fairy Steel type, which is a really good type. And then the Mega design is even better. Also, it has Intimidate, I guess. And then the Mega has Mold Breaker, I think. Sharpedo, I used in Oras. When you surf with it in the water, it goes super fast because the game has unique models for certain Pokemon. So if you use Sharpedo, you could swim really fast in the water. And it was good. Like Gyarados, it's a waterfall Pokemon. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, it was so fun. Made the swimming so much better. The surfing. Mega Sharpedo, I assume my Mega evolved, but I don't really remember. So it's just here because of that, but I don't remember ever Mega evolving it. My low tick was in... I don't remember which team it was on. It was a pretty late one. I would assume X and Y, I think. I think it was on my X and Y team. Bennett, Bennett, Shuppet to Bennett was on my Ruby team, I think. But I didn't think of it very much. But Mega Bennett is really cool, so that's why that's here. I think it also has Prankster. So that's cool. Mega Absol is here because Absol's up there, but then Mega Absol looks cool. And that's it. Never really used the Mega. Glalie I used in Gen 3 or Gen 1. No, it wasn't in Gen 1. It was on my team. It was on my Gen 3 or 4 team, I think. I forget when it was introduced. But it was on the team. No, it was on my Gen 3 team. And then it was on my ORAS team because I used that ugly Mega. Which is on the lower tier. Because it's so ugly. But I used it. Salamence is just really strong and really cool. I think I used it in ORAS maybe. Why did he get a Mega? I don't know. Frostlass didn't get one. But it wasn't Gen 3, so... Frostlass should have got it. I think it was because Frostlass wasn't an OG Gen 3 Pokemon. Because they gave it to like Manectric and stuff, so... Couldn't give it to like... non-Gen 3er. Metagross I think I used briefly, but not for very long. It's a really good Pokemon, but I just never used it. But when I did, it was good probably. I just think I used it. The Megas, Mega Latios Latias are here just because they're not very cool design-wise. I think I used one of them in Elite Four or something. But they're not that cool. You get to fly on them though. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza here. Nostalgic, but that's mostly it. Not a fan of them having the same design. Yeah, I agree. Deoxys is also here. I'm not as hyped for them as like my brother really likes Deoxys, but I'm not as excited for some reason, but they're nostalgic as well. Piplup was my Gen 4 starter. I don't feel that strongly for it though. Empoleon's here. I could probably... I feel like Empoleon's not a favorite though, so that's why it's not up there. Empoleon I brought all the way through Gen 4. And Gen 4 had the it had like ribbons and stuff, so it had like the friendship ribbon and the steps ribbon. And it had the custom capsules where you could put stickers on it, and I made it like a bubble water capsule thing, so when you throw it out in battle, like it bubbles and sparkles pop out. I think I would put speed and attack above the others in my opinion. Oh, none of this is like sequentially, this is just in like sequential order. This is not favorite in the very front, so it's not ordered in any way. I considered it, but I'm glad I didn't do it. I only like Speed 1 because of Miku. Oh. Starly, Staraptor is nostalgic. All of these guys pretty much were on my Gen 4 team. Everyone here... Roserade also, I think. Or... yeah, and Roserade was on my Brilliant Diamond team in the remake also. Vespiquen is because of Pokemon D&D. Similar to Alolan Executor, they had moments, but not that strong. Is this a new model? The gift thingy, yeah. I would have used it next week, but then I used it this week because I was showing stuff. Pachirisu, I think, was on my original Gen 4 team briefly as like a Nuzzlemon. Gastrodon was in my Brilliant Diamond team. Cause I like Gastrodon, but this is just the uglier version. Lopunny Baniri. I have strong association with, cause I used to like walk them around in original Pearl. You could walk them around the Poke Park thingy, and they would. I think you could walk with them anywhere. They followed you in Gen 4. So I remember having Baniri and walking around. These guys, Miss Magius was on my team, Bronzong was on the team. Garchomp was on my Brilliant Diamond team. Riolu Lucario was in my Gen 4 team, or my Pearl team. Mega Lucario is X and Y. Gallade was my False Swiper in Violet and maybe another game. Hyalgo was cool. Just had him in Legends Arceus. Palkia, cause I really like Gen 4. So Palkia's here. Giratina Origin is cooler than Giratina the regular one. I think I played Platinum. The park was so cool for that. Walked my Pachirisu so much. Yeah, you could talk to them and they'd say stuff. Cresselia and Darkrai are here because I remember visiting the islands for them and that was kind of cool. Competitively, they're kind of interesting too. Arceus, I remember having for whatever reason. He was cool. Oshawott, I never played Gen 5 myself, but then I wanted to use Oshawott or Snivy. I don't know why it's here. I wanted to use them, but I don't know if I ever did. Rock is here because that's how Sachi caught Crocodile. Gothitelle, I think I used for Shadow Tag gimmicks. Litwick is cute. Chandelure was in my Violet team briefly. Magnezone was also Sachi's Pokemon, and it was in one of my... Not X and Y, because I kept the Magneton unevolved. It might have been in my Violet team at some point. Haxorus was in my Sword or my Shield team, and it was in my one of the other teams. Fel was my what is it called? What's he called? This guy. The polar bear. He was this one, and he carried the team for a pretty long time. And we finished the Nuzlocke, so that was cool. Not Beware, whatever his name is. Reshiram is cool. Zekrom was my game's legendary for the Nuzlocke, so they're cool. Froakie was my X and Y starter. Talonflame was on the team, Doublade was on the team, Aurorus was on the team. Hisuian Gudra was it's the precursor to Hisuian Gudra, so it's cool. Noivern was on my Violet doubles team. For Blueberry, Yveltal is just the legendary of X and Y. Caught a shiny pre-Marini. Oh wait, no. I caught a shiny Marini, evolved into a Toxapex, and it's red. Lurantis is also chibi colored. It's pretty cool. I don't think I've used it yet. This is one of the Pokemon that I haven't actually used, but thematically, it's appropriate. And it has an interesting tech. Parties used it in the champion battle Zenith with the Lurantis, and that was pretty cool. Mimikyu, I don't remember if I used or not. Maybe? It's a maybe. Lunala, I haven't played Sun and Moon yet, but I really want to, and it's one of the coolest legendary designs. All of these are here. I don't usually use one stage Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Lunala is great. Yeah, it is so cool. But I haven't played Sun and Moon yet, so... It's here, but like in anticipation for if I ever play. Scorbunny was my shield starter. As some may remember is Foof, I think. Probably one of the better stories. Yeah, have to play Ultra Sun or Moon. Just skip straight to the good stuff. Oh, Ceruledge is here because it was it's one of my raid Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. And I believe Fel gave me his Ceruledge because it's called Nerd. Which I use it for raiding and for like false swipe, sword stance stuff for catching. Hate the sword shield starters. Scorbunny is least hated for me. Yeah, the other ones are Sobble and Rookie. Yeah, because it becomes Rillaboom. Nerd! That's on you! Oh, Beartic is what Beartic is called. And that's what Fel was in the Nuzlocke. That's right. Wish I didn't skip Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. They're confirmed. Screamtail is here because I wanted to use it. I haven't yet, but it was going to be on my team. If I played Scarlet, I would have used it. So it's here because it would have been. Fluttermane's my favorite Paradox design. Probably my favorite design that came out of Scarlet and Violet. I would have used it, but it's so late game, and yeah. Dipplin and Hydrapple are Sachi's Pokemon again. They were pretty useful. To be honest, probably could have gotten an Arcadia Link for Hydrapple. Cause the Gooey ability is so good in it. Although Hisuian Gudra has Gooey actually. So yeah, that's fine. Sentimental. I don't think I'll go over any more of them because they're all for the same reason. They're all Pokemon I used. Even Hypno, I used a lot in Leaf Green. So these are all Pokemon I used in like Nuzlocke or any kind of game. I've used all of them at some point, probably. And then these guys I probably haven't used, but they're like cool or pretty or cute enough that I still like them. Not that sentimental or Pokemon I used, but I don't care about them. Or like at the stage that is here, I didn't care about them. So these are like other Pokemon I've used before. But not enough that I care about them. I cleared out S tier. There's no S tier. But you can kind of consider everything here like different stages of S tier probably. Everything below this are Pokemon that were never on my team. And I just ranked according to how much I like them. So I never used any of these, really. Where is Wooloo and Lechonk? Wooloo is in cute tier. Lechonk is a little down here. I believe he's in D tier, which a majority of D tier is just animals. Here's Lechonk. So a lot of D tier is just animals that are Pokemon. Here's a caterpillar, a snake, a bug, a fish, a caterpillar, a lion, a dolphin. Some Pokemon like Orthworm is up here instead of down there because it's funny. And the flamingo. Everything down here is they're normal and I don't like them. And then down here are Pokemon that I don't care about at all. They could not exist and I'd probably be okay. I dislike Pokemon that look like they're wearing clothes. Raboot is higher up here just because it's cute though. Randomly woke up. Will probably fall asleep again. Thank you for being you. Aw, thanks, Shiro. Yeah, that is my tier list. I'm surprised it only took 3 hours to get through the whole thing. Pretty impressed. Pretty cool. They save the modifications. Quagsire's up there and Pikachu's up here. Okay, I'll resave. So yeah, that is the tier list that I made 12 hours ago. Okay, Can I save over? It'll work. It's 12 megabytes for the tier list. Yeah. Okay. Just have to double check. Okay, yeah, I think it saved over. So now I have new one? Is it? No, it didn't save over. The heck? Okay, it didn't save over, but Pikachu should be up here and Quagsire should be up here. Okay, resaved. Did you eat a nap? I did. I ate my dinner, so I'm ready to like rest whenever I'm ready. Are you drinking? Yeah, I made tea and I have water. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm pretty glad I made this list because it kind of helps me know what my favorite Pokemon is because I'm pretty confident in this list right now. This is definitely the top. If I had to reorder them, Hisui Gudra's probably ahead of Mime Jr. So Mime Jr. is like 4th place. Because technically Mr. Mime is like what's supposed to be there, so like Mime Jr. is kind of eh. But Mr. Mime did so much for the campaign, it's hard to say like neither of them belong up there. But the doubt means it shouldn't be up there. Because this is uncontested. So, Dugong, Hisuian Typhlosion, and Hisuian Gudra belong there no matter what. Yeah, the rest of them are pretty strong. I can say for sure Crocodile's one of my favorites. Yeah, if I had to... Crocodile's probably my number 5. After... Mr. Mime Jr. I'm still confused about. It's hard to even say Mr. Mime Jr. Making a tier list over 1,000 sounds too hard. I would've gave up after 100. I'm glad my computer didn't crash. It would have really been disappointing. Okay. I'll probably call in Darth soon to take over. Slowing down. When I come back, I'll either do... There's a couple things I might do. There's the puzzle, which I'm not sure if I'll do. I'm not that confident that I will. There's Ware Cleaner, which I'm pretty willing to do. There's World of Goo, which is a puzzle game that I like. And then there's Silksong. If I'm really ambitious, I can do Silksong. Are you tired? I'm getting... Like, I'm not sleepy tired. I'm starting to get exhausted, like, in the streaming sense. As you can tell, I don't have a lot of, like, stream excitement energy now. Like, for example, I probably can't use Chibi right now. This is like... kind of like a game mechanic. Cannot... Not enough MP to use Chibi. Halfway mark, yes. Skong mentioned. Yeah, got it. And Darth can entertain you for the meantime. I would say anyone can also swap off if Darth, like, feels like taking a break as well, but then I can't switch the stream feed. So it's not really an option. But yeah, I'm running out of battery for streaming. But in terms of sleepiness, I'm not really sleepy, which is pretty surprising. Normally I'd be ready for bed, but I'm pretty good. Y'all are stuck with me. Actually, right when the 24 hours over, then another 24-hour gets added. This is a 48-hour stream. What? Huh? Only 48. Okay, is the music gone? I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. I've started it again. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the handcam camera. We don't need it anymore. I'll leave my setup as is. Okay, I think I'm ready to pass it off. Okay, let me know when you're good, Darth. We can set up, where should I set it up? In the Discord, maybe? Like, maybe give you a role? I'll probably give out, like, a role for night streamers. Probably, in my server, so that anyone who is night streaming can use it. Okay, let me make a roll. I'm go ahead. I was about to ask you where you would like me to stream. Yes. I will prepare a roll. Great roll. Gotta work in 40 minutes and Darcy's gonna do ASMR Outlast. Okay, new voice channel, BC. Night streamer. Okay. Okay, it'll disconnect me. Reconnect. Then dark. And night streamer. Okay, that's fine. Thinking. Okay, swapping over. Are you gonna have music going on in the background? No, I'll leave it to you. Because, you know, you've got your game and everything. Game music and stuff? Or, I don't know. I assume there's music. Are you able to hop in? Dark? Gave you the roll. Not sure if there's anything else. Oh! Oh, hi Darth. Me. I think chat can't yet, so let me... Discord, Janina. Okay, let me see if your audio bar is moving.
If my... You want me to just talk?
Oh, yeah.
See if it's...
You're good.
Okay.
Looks good. Chat can say if the balance is good, if you sound like about as even with me. Can hear, okay. The
Do I
bars
sound too loud, chat?
roughly similar. Dark.
Midnight.
Okay. It looks good to me. Okay, let me look into your stream. Maybe a tad loud. Okay, I can change it. I'll just change it on my side. No problem.
What did I just... never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Chat, let me know if the balance is good now with between us. I will get the game up. Turn off my music. Your okay, I turned
I
it
can
to 200%.
mess
Hopefully
with
it's
some.
not gonna be loud.
Is this too loud?
Oh, the sound effects.
The sound effects can be quite loud sometimes, so I'll make sure they're not too loud.
Voice is lower than the game. Okay, I will turn Darth up because I just turned you down. Wait up. I know Tofu plays Played Up as well.
Oh, nice.
Maybe you'll have knowledge. Okay. Chat thoughts again. Good. Oh, what?
Do I need to turn it down on my end?
I can always turn it down. If it's already good for you, I can turn it down. It's fine.
Okay. You still here, Bobbers?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just setting up.
Sorry if my keyboard's a little loud as well.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
Okay, good.
Hey.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water, and I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. So, is any other audio things for chat before I take a break? A nap. From here in terms of audio things, I suppose you could also tell Darth, and he could change it on his end. As long as his voice part is fine, he can change any of the in-game stuff. Think it should be fine. Okay, that's good. I think I did hear like the before when the sound effects were loud, but I think it's okay now. And that's something that Darth can change, so
I am back.
okay.
You're gonna go take a nap now?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll send you a message, but let me know how many hours you feel like you're good with, and then I'll make sure I'm back.
I can go as long as you need.
Okay.
I have nothing going on tomorrow.
Sounds good. Hope everyone has fun then. Okay. Good luck.
See you later, Nos.
Yeah.
Sleep well. All right, chat. How are y'all doing? Let me pop out chat so I can actually see y'all. Yeah, just planned to. Hello, Midnight. I just plan to play some Played Up while Nos is napping. Oh, that's actually a really decent map. Any foods y'all want to see me cook? Why is my thing not working? Come on, work. Bye, Nos. Sleep well. I will keep chat entertained as best as I can. There we go. Let's do fish. I like doing fish. Fish is pretty easy. Wish they had donuts as a meal you could do. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure there's like a modded dish of donuts. So if anyone here hasn't played Up and or knows nothing about Played Up, I can walk you through how it's done. I wish I could compare it to Overcooked, but I've not played Overcooked. So I have no idea what the similarities or the differences. And also tell me if the music or the sound effects are too loud. Currently, I'm just rearranging the Sounds fine. That's good to know. Currently, I'm just rearranging the kitchen to make it better. Gotta get ready for work. All right. See you later, midnight. Have fun at work. Okay, this should do for now. You'll stay lurking your PC. I'll never know when you randomly pop up. Perfect. Hello, Shiro. Sorry if I'm not great with names. Have fun. You too, Midnight. Have fun at work. And yes, you just missed Nos. She just went to bed. Or nap. I think I'll buy a dining table. No worries about the name. Hope she has a good rest. I hope so too. She's been going for nearly 12 hours already. So I hope she gets some good rest. Okay, we only have 3 group size. Or 3 groups. So I think we don't need to like worry about tables. I will, however, move this down here. Oh, we can do this. Move everything just a bit closer. Just want to ask if you don't need a door, but you can place over the counter. Yep. Don't really need a door in this game. Sometimes doors can be more of a nuisance than help. Lots of bluefish. As long as you don't have more tables. True. I have quite a problem when I'm playing PlateUp, where I intend to call in just way too many people. Way too many people than I can reasonably handle. And yet I never learn. I still do it. Ooh, research. I don't think I'm going to buy that today, but I'll put it in there. And hopefully we'll get another one tomorrow. There, now we can get up to there if need be. Or we can bring it down here. And we'll buy some plates. Oh, you can have a long table? Yep. The tables can theoretically go as long as you want them. Within, as long as they don't like leave the sit base. And tables cannot go through doors. So these are two separate tables. And the number, where the number is above the tables, is where the plates will end up when they finish their meals. So if I had the two here, I went to go pick up their plates. I couldn't because I can't reach over there. You can only reach everything that's like one space away from you. So this is a way to make sure that you can reach everything. Or if you, because this game, late game, is like all about automation. Or can be all about automation. Depends on the player. I really like automation, so I try for that. And those cases, you don't usually want it right by you because you want it going somewhere else. But that's not till late game, and I'll show y'all later if we get to there. Wondering if the placement of the dishes is random. For the fish, it is. The fish having this one here and this one here, those are randomized. But it's only randomized between these two. However, with the fish as a main dish, there's in this card selection here, this says pumpkin soup. It could have been another fish, and that third fish, these two would be the two fish slots would be randomized between the three. It would pick two of the three. And there's like 5 or 6 different fish that you can find cards for. But every star day, up here up top, I don't know if y'all can see it actually. Yeah, you can. At the stars, you pick new cards. If 2 different meals on one table, does it automatically give to the right person? Yep. That it does. I'm going to pick blindfolded chefs because I do not like dealing with pumpkins. You see all this text that you have to do just to make pumpkin soup. It's not difficult. It says recipe difficulty 3. It's actually very easy. You just have to deal with a lot of stuff. And progress hidden doesn't really matter too much for me. Yeah, say there's a table of 5 and like 3 people order blue fish and 2 people order red fish. It'll automatically give if I put red fish down but the blue fish are close to me, it'll still give the red fish to the people on that table. So you don't have to like go directly to them. Do I want to buy coffee table? Would be nice because it's like a regular table, but they don't order here. They just sit there until there's a table ready. But we kind of need to start upgrading some stuff, which you can only do with this. I will bring the trash can down just in case. Probably don't need it, but just in case. And so here where you get more money for calling in people. So up here, this slowly ticks up, and at certain intervals, customers come in. But if you use this, they come in as soon as you call them. And right now, it's perfectly fine to call them all in because I only have 4 groups, it says over here, and there's 4 tables. However, you can get later, it'll be more groups than you have tables. And if you can feed them fast enough, then you can call everyone in. But oftentimes, you can't. I feel like I did this before, but not sure if it was this overcooked. I've heard they're very similar, so I have no idea. And this is what it means by progress bar hidden. You can't. It tells you like what stage they're in, what the food is in, but it doesn't tell you how far along this is. The cooking part sure is. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Yeah, upgrade. That's fine. We weren't like needing that. Conveyor is very good for late game. However, I kind of need the upgrades that this upgrades into. So research desk upgrades anything that's in a surrounding cabinet desk or blueprint cabinet, which is this. So I can't think of what the word is called, but everything that's like one space up, down, left, right, and diagonally, these will cover. This doesn't matter for being near this, by the way. So this, and also you can tell when things say are able to be upgraded because they say upgradable, and they have a little plus mark at the bottom. So this will upgrade into one of 3 different things. Let me buy this as well. It can upgrade into a copy desk, which copies everything that's in these, or makes a copy of them. There's blueprint. I can't think of the words. I want to say blueprint table, which throughout the day will just have random stuff like dishwashers or ovens or whatever going through that you can pick up, and it'll offer that in the daily shop. Then there's the discount desk, which discounts everything in there. I think that's the 3. Come on, fish. There you go. I do have a few mods on, by the way, but they're cosmetic mods. Like this cat-made dress does not come with the game, unfortunately. Affordable exclusive. I tend to like exclusive more because of the more money and the longer patience. It's just really nice. Does playing it with other people change the amount of time you have or the amount of people? It changes the amount of people. You do get more money, but you get a lot more people per however many people you're playing with. I don't know the exact percentages, but also hello Heaven. Hello Tofu. So exclusive is good for money and for patience. Affordable is good just for getting them out the door quick. I don't really use the second upgrade, table consumables, because I don't really use consumables. Those are like napkins, forks, that kind of stuff, which just do different things. But decreased eating time and thinking time, like thinking of what they want to order, that's great. And halves the eating time, and no serve time, which I'm trying to remember what that is. But no serve phase. I think that means they will, like, say there's multiple people at a table, they will, if you give one of them their food and not the other, there's a serve phase, which goes down very quickly. Like there's a timer on like every phase, but that timer goes down very quickly because they're waiting. You just served someone at their table. They're waiting for their food, and they are getting it. You're still super sleepy. Are you able to go back to sleep, or do you got to be up and like, go to work or something? So yeah, affordable is great for trying to get people out the door. I'm not too worried about that. I would rather just do exclusive so we can get more money, so we can get more upgrades, and just get a better restaurant. And now this is every so this phase and this phase, you get to decorate your restaurant a little bit with a random assortment of wallpapers and flooring. Kind of looks ugly now, but it'll look better, hopefully. Free weekend? Nice. It's a very interesting color scheme I have in the restaurant right now. So this is blueprint desk. Replaces one blueprint per day. So these blueprints that pop up over here, one of them is replaced by whatever's in here. And I can show you actually. I can just use this. We will buy this rug because rugs, you can walk on the rugs and they block the mess that's been popping down off of these. It stops that. Column painting, we'll buy that as well because it doubles their thinking time and doubles their serving patience. So that just means you have a little more time to give them their food. Don't have to stress out too much. And this is how you get these upgrades that are on the side here. Is from these. Every decoration has a value, like an amount, where it says decoration. Here it's diamonds. And so this one is worth 1 diamond, and you need 3 diamonds to go up. I only have 4 tables, but I think I'll still collar one in. No, I won't. So this is the blueprint desk. This, you'll see how it just went there. It's going to just go through different things throughout the day. And however, if you call people in and shorten the day, it